Hello, hi everyone. Hello. Wow, it's a lazy Monday, like, usual. I feel like Mondays for like not just me. I mean, not just like people that work the 9 to 5s, right? Even for me is like a little like, what are we even doing, right? It's like 5 o'clock somewhere. I mean, hey, might as well take yourself and have some good times. 5 o'clock somewhere. I'm not, God, 9 to 5s. Ugh. Hate working Monday nights. I feel like whenever I was working retail with like the my 9 to 5 every day kind of job, they were just like always the worst because I was somebody that's like, even if I worked the weekend the day before, I don't know what about Mondays. They just like sap your energy, right? it's something that I don't know if there's any real explanation other than like it's the mental of it. Oh, it's the mental of a Monday. You know. But hi guys, welcome in. I feel like yesterday I was not locked in, so I'm gonna be trying to be a little more on my game today. I feel like games where I'm, you know, I'm having myself a good time and just losing my mind and, you know, playing games. It's not always the worst, but I feel like I much prefer whenever I can have like a good conversation during a game, and it was not it yesterday. But it's like, yeah. Monday, got the hangover from Sunday. Oh, push coins, silly shapes and colors. I think my ADHD was like overwhelmed, basically. Like not even on overdrive. It was like, no man, I was just like overstimulated, gone non-verbal because of it. I'm like, you know what, in hindsight, that's basically what it was. I'm like, oh shit, that is no good. It happens on the occasion, but it's like I much prefer when I'm not that way. Yeah. Also, dude, hope you guys are having a nice day after Sunday. Post Easter, like, don't have a hangover from Easter. Oh, do people drink on Easter? I don't think so. I feel like it would be like, I guess, sacrilegious. I don't know, man. You doing better? I think so.
I like round 8. So you say 9-5 equals 4. So I give you 5. Yes. Hoot math.
Hoot math. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, small hootlick. Round hootlick. Oh my god, was that what it is? That's so silly. Thank you, thank you. Forgot it was Easter until like 5 p.m. I only remembered with the idea that I wanted to play a game yesterday, and it's like, oh, in hindsight, I'm like gambling on Easter. That's so silly. Oh yeah, you know, had some sparkling grape juice. Ooh. I'm not really much for like a sparkling drink unless it's like full send soda. I don't know, actually, I do like a cider. Like a sparkling cider. It's like, but I think it's more because I enjoy the apple flavor than like, or I guess it depends on what type of cider. Not always apple. Gorge yourself on Peeps. I'm gonna say it. Hey, can I say something? I don't like Peeps. They're not good. They're bad. I don't think they're at all actually any good. Because it's like, I think it's not like even quality marshmallow or anything. Like, to me, I feel like a Peep is like the excess to make those like good round shaped marshmallows. And then like, I don't know. At least you waited until the day after. Yeah, I would be the one. I would have been the one crucified on Easter if I said that, I guess. Actually, I don't think so. I'm legitimately pretty sure that most people don't like Peeps. I don't think you actually like them. You just are like, I like sweet. And it's like, yeah, but you can have like a chocolate bunny for the same Easter day. Haven't had a Peep in years. Wonder how they stay in business. I think if I can like conspiracy this, right? Conspiracy for Easter. They just like pre-build them into eggs, and they're like, that's how the Easter money, like the Easter bunny is paying them off. Because I don't think anybody is like actually, like the only time a year I ever hear about Peeps is Easter. So it has to be something involving the Easter bunny, bro. entered chatter about peeps, which is only good for throwing in the microwave and watching them explode. That's what I'm saying. Nobody, like, I don't think they're tasty at all. Like, they like, okay. I think they are sweet, but it's like, you can't really just have like a portion of the peep and then be done. They're too large and too like, they're like marshmallows covered in like sugar. It's too much. I'm normally the type that says, man, I can always go for more sweet. But thinking about it, no, actually, a peep is too sweet to me. I love marshmallows, and I also love marshmallows. Dude, I grew up in the middle of the woods. Like, we had marshmallows and like at a campfire all the time. Actually, that's not even wrong. I loved doing that with like my parents had set up a it was a like an outdoor, not bonfire, but it's like this wood like campfire area that was just in our front yard. And it's like we just would roast marshmallows on there, and it's so good. Marshmallows with some like just straight up having s'mores in the middle, like what's up? Also, you could have probably gotten away around the censor if you said Zaddy or something. I don't think I don't even have a problem with being called daddy nowadays, but I'm also like, you know why it's censored? It's because of the cat. That's on my like blacklisted. I'm not even joking. AI generated cat can't have that. Nah. Not even joking. I know for a damn fat that damned cat is AI generated. So that is not allowed in my chat. How about Papa Who? That's my dad. No, that's my dad is Papa Who. Straight up, that's what I call him here. Welcome and hi. You actually did nothing wrong. I just like I don't like AI generated stuff. It's a default one, yeah. But still AI gen. I don't like that stuff. So I'm standing my ground there. No shot am I letting that in my chat. They can make it like, oh, all the emotes are that way. I'm gonna start banning the rest of them if they keep doing that. That's all. And you'll be Papito. Papito. That's cute though. Hold on. Yeah. I do not think that's me. I feel like that's crazy, like because of the fact that there's a few of actually both of my moms like also speak Spanish, and it's like I don't know about that one. Taking the cat farm to a farm upstate, man. Random click one didn't go through. Can't stop laughing. Like it's all good. Legitimately, if it's just like you just chose a random one, I totally get that. Especially if you don't know. I'm just like, ugh. Can't say I generated. I'm sorry, bro. Unfortunately, the luck of the draw. Yeah, Automon saved you. Yeah, it's true. I have actually personally gone out of my way to said, hey, you're not allowed to say that in my chat. What, daddy? No, the cat. The cat is... It's so crazy. Oh my god, bro. Yeah. I mean, I myself am an artist, so I'm like, you know, it's stupid. Oh my god, I don't want to get into it, but a relative of mine, I think a relative of mine of like not my like little bro, not him, but like another relative has like fell into the AI stuff, and I'm like, no shot. Ugh. It's like, I like this guy's singing, and it's like an AI like singer, and it's like, no no shot, please, no. I like this guy's music. It's like, that's not a person. That's nothing. Ugh. Yeah. Mom made a. Oh no, that's so upsetting. I'm sorry to hear. Ugh. Ugh. Man, bro. That's not even like. You're not doing anything wrong there. It's just like, oh, even if you tell some like tell them about, hey, this is bad, they're like, why? It's like free to blah blah. It's like, I don't know, man. Oh, is your brother or another relative? It's another relative, not my bro. And that's, I think, why it's even more upsetting. I told them about it, and I'm like, hey, I like explained it in the way, right? I explained it in the way where it's like, hey, imagine, since I am wanting to get into music a lot more, right? Say somebody wants to like hire a musician, but the company that's hiring the musician instead goes with like the AI option. That's like me out of an opportunity. And so that's what you're supporting. It's like, I think that like got it through to them. Hopefully, at least. Yeah. I think it did. I think it did. Because it's like, I know others people that they've shown is like, they're not about it. I'm like, please. I'm like, look, everyone around you says no, please. Yeah. Which is like, oh no, bro. Follow often has, oh no. Thanks photos of herself, oh no. Points out the weird uncanny valley problems. I feel like it's so unfortunate that like a lot of reference sites are also filled with that stuff too, where it's like Pinterest and everything, and I'm like, oh, I hate that. Because it's like by that point, then the masses that aren't even familiar don't even know. It is so annoying. I agree. I'm not about to be like, you know, like, it's not much more that you can do besides like, block and move on kind of thing. But it's like, it's another thing when it's your family, bro. Ugh. Especially somebody like my family that I'm like, I talk to decent. People who generated art don't deserve to make art. Damn. You know, if they learn to never again and then like, you know, like pick up the pen because they actually then have the drive, just never again kind of thing, you know? So it's annoying that Pinterest forces you to log in to look. Oh no. Yeah, I feel like it's Pinterest is a weird site. I only really use it for inspiration and stuff. Like I don't even think I would, I don't know. I don't really treat it like a social media, if that makes sense. Like I guess it technically is, but I just like, I don't know, right? Like to me, I just like, oh, I'm just pinning things that I want to like inspire myself for like art, like an outfit later in my like career, or you know, making it something where I want to do that. It's like, I don't know, I don't want to like have like the AI stuff at all involved. So I'm like, ugh, I hate that. Yeah. Yeah. Even when you do turn off the AI stuff, now they do have that option. That's why I've like returned. But it's like, ugh, even then, it's still like some of it's not flagged. And it's like that's all ugh. Yeah. It's the one thing though, it's like, yeah, if you use it for reference poses and photos, sometimes it's like, yeah, if you don't catch that it's like a problem until like, you know, it's revealed later, oh wait, this pose doesn't make sense because it's AI. That's even worse. You know what I'm saying? It's like you had to like have a crucial eye just to like discern, and like it's getting to the point where it's like that just shouldn't be like, I don't know, it should not be like on everything that's like AI gen, like that sort of thing should always be like auto labeled. That should just be the future of that, if anything. The real future that I want is it to be burnt to the fucking ground, dude. Oh my god, please get rid of this shit. But you know, if it's to be here, fucking auto have like legally have it auto labeled or some shit. I don't know. Because I don't know, it's gonna start causing problems for other people that just don't understand that. Man, it's getting harder to tell, but you always sense it from the vibe. I don't know how to explain it. I think I do know what you mean, where it's like, there's always something that's like a slight bit off, because it's like, I don't know, the way somebody's holding a camera, quote unquote, or like the angle, or like certain things. It's like, ugh. Yeah. It's stupid. It's stupid. I don't like this stuff at all, man. I'm sorry. I'm like, I don't want to be here sitting talking about that. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, ugh, nasty. Just know that I'm not about it, and I've never will be. Yeah. At least it doesn't hold up in court as a real copyright. That's a very good, yeah, that's at least something where it's like there is no technical owner or creator of the image if it's generated that way. Yeah, that's at least something. Yeah. It's like how wasn't there like a wasn't there like a whole court case about how like there was this nature document like dude that was like trying to say this is his photo legally, and is like, no, the photo was taken by a monkey. You can't claim that that was not you. Like, but it was my camera. I was like, okay, so what? I remember that. It was so silly, but I'm like, I guess that also has precedent now. The monkey's the one who made the photo, bro. You have no legal rights to it. I'm like, oh shit, that's crazy. I'm like, I kind of get that though. It's the monkey's photo, bro. you can't steal the photo from the monkey. He took the photo. I mean, it's a selfie, but still, he took the photo. It was like, yeah, the monkey taking a selfie, going like, ee. Yeah. Oh man. There's some like weird. Have you ever, oh my god, speaking of like weird legal stuff, have you ever seen those like, what are they called, like blue laws? Where they're just like weird ass things that are still laws, but like, why the hell are they a law besides the one time they ever were like in a court? It's like, oh, you can't like walk a lion on a leash in some state or something like that. I'm like, oh my god. they're so funny if you like look up blue laws, because it's like none of these really make sense more than like there'd have to be like there's always like a story, right? Let me see. Blue laws. Remember there was like one of the classrooms in like my elementary school had like a whole list of them. You can't like bring a cow into an ice cream shop on Sunday or something. Yeah. Oh my god. Blue laws. Let's see. That's like, where are the weird ones that I'm thinking? Yeah, you can do every other week. Yeah, exactly. Every other day of the week is totally legal. Yeah. Every other day, you're totally fine, bro. Yeah. And I cannot for the life of me find like let me see. Like, let me see. In Alaska, even though it is legal to hunt a bear, it is illegal to wake a bear and then take a photo for photo opportunities. You can't wake up a bear to take a photo of a bear in Alaska. That's illegal. In Arizona, donkeys are not allowed to sleep in bathtubs. Okay, why? Don't know. Yeah, cannot interrupt nap time, bro. Why are they also, first off, why are those two specifically about naps or sleeping? I don't know. This list is silly. They have a few that's funny though. I love that. Oh man. Oh my god, relevant to like literally yesterday. Delaware prohibits horse racing of any kind on Good Friday or Easter Sunday. What? That's wildly specific. No horse racing on Easter. Ah, like how? What? Why not? I don't know. Even if you're like in your backyard, I guess maybe. I guess I just want to know who messed it up for the rest of us. I guess there might have been like a Kentucky Derby or some shit on like Easter, but like why would that? I don't know. I wonder. Some sort of thing like that, right? Let's see. What else is like a funny one that I'm just like, oh my god. What are you talking? Is that still a law? That can't be. This is very New Orleans, but like, that's crazy. In New Orleans, Louisiana, you may not tie an alligator to a fire hydrant. What the fuck? When did this happen? That's not your dog, bro. I want to ride my horse on Easter. And not allowed. That is the most southern thing I've heard. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, that is very Louisiana. Holy shit. Oh my god. It's illegal, yeah. Where else am I supposed to tie my pet gator, bro? You know, it's too far away from the dock. I can't tie my gator to the dang dock. You know, I you know, fire hydrant's closer to, you know, corner mart. So why not? Why is that illegal? You can't tie anything to a fire hydrant, technically. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, well, it's kind of redundant by that point. In New York, a fine of $25 can be levied for flirting. What the fuck? No flirting allowed in New York. I mean, I guess that could be like really good for catcalling, I guess. I don't know. It's like, hey man, fuck off. I'm gonna get the police here to get a fine. Yeah. I hope so. I'm hoping. In New York, jaywalking is legal as long as it's not at a diagonal. Okay. Is that real? You can cross the street out of the crosswalk, but you cannot cross the street diagonally. Huh. I guess so. If you're like at a four-way stop? Yeah. Massachusetts, at a wake, mourners may eat no more than 3 sandwiches. A law? I know I cross diagonal sometimes. But what if you're a crab? That's crazy. A law that you can't have more. What the fuck? So like it would be like if you had a wake and you were to like have a like some sort of, you know, like food service, sandwiches would probably be off the table. Because, you know, you never know if somebody's going to break the law. No sandwiches at this wake. What if it was like John Sandwich? John Sandwich in Massachusetts. The owner of the Good Sandwich or some shit. I don't know. Oh my god. You're on your 3rd sandwich, buddy. You go over your sandwich limit, do they just and yeah, they just, hey man, you're next, and throw you into the coffin. That's crazy. That'd be insane. So hi, welcome in. You're just joining us. Oh my god, I didn't say hi to everybody. I'm so sorry. Fuck. It's so far gone by this point. I'm so sorry. I like saying hi to everybody. I know that Headphones, you were the first to say hi. Welcome in. I saw you as like redeeming first. So at least you got that one. Say hi, everybody. Hi. Hey, you get your do-overs. This is now when we start stream. Oh shit. None of that counted. It's because we were talking about blue laws. Hi, Hooty. Hi. Also, welcome in if you're just joining us. Hi. My name is Hooty Hoo. I am the night owl with the nice deep voice. That is Hoo. So welcome in. Hi. We're vibing. We're vibing, hanging out, having a good one. I feel like, I was saying though, Mondays are always like a tired day. I feel like it's no different this week. But I'm going to definitely make sure to like, you know, pace myself and feel like it's a nice chill day, right? Like if you're like just joining us and you don't know the vibe, it's like, you know, you like to just like yap at hours at end. I think it's kind of one of those things where if I'm like, how do I explain? Like if I am somebody that's like just watching a stream, I kind of like, it's not that I'm judging a streamer, but it's like I am definitely more likely to jump into conversation if the streamer's like yapping a million miles per hour kind of thing. Not exactly, but you know what I'm saying? But it's like there's always going to be something that you know, somebody's going to have a nice conversation piece at some point if they keep going. Don't just wait on somebody else. I saw somebody like, because there's like, you know, the topic of the week is like how streamers doing, and I'm like, honestly, I'm doing like much better than I think most people are. So I don't know, I feel pretty solid. hope you guys are, you know, whenever you get to just join in and vibe, that you enjoy the vibes. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah. You know, keep that positive mindset, right? I think, honest to God, though, I'm like, hey man, in hindsight, I'm doing pretty good. You know, I gotta work on things, but you know, not bad. Not, not to hoot my own horn, but like, you know, I'm pretty good at what I do. Not about to start like, I don't know, like pivoting just because of the fact that like, I don't know, sometimes people get like so like in their own head about things. I'm no different, but like it's one of those things where it's like, you know, I just like being here, being me. And I'm like, yeah, gotta take things slow, and that's okay. Yeah, slow down, enjoy what's going on now. Like, I really enjoy mellow, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, I like mellow. I feel like there is times when I'm like, a stream, if like a lot of things are going on, is like can be overwhelming. Also, I feel like this music isn't always like too on point, but it's like I just put on like a J-pop radio kind of thing. Oh my god, do better than most. I mean, because I've had the worst week. Oh no, bro, it's okay. You know, I know I've actually also had a few homies reach out and it's like, hey man, I'm not doing so great. And, you know, I'm trying to be like, how do I say this? Is like, I'm being like the rock for those, you know? Yeah, I default back to the Cult of Lamb. I do love that soundtrack, actually. Hold on. Let me get like my favorite track from the newer Cult of Lamb. Yeah. Lamb's a good game. It's true. I think that like there's like parts of it I get like a little in my own head of like it's so micromanagey, but it's like it can be it's kind of a silly fun vibe. It's been a while, so I'm like there's a lot of content I'd probably be able to like catch up on basically. You're becoming Dwayne. Yeah, I'm like The Rock. Well, the funny parts of The Rock, not the parts where he's like having in and out for the first time and like, you know, for the fifth time. I don't know why he does that. Have you ever seen that? Why does he do that? Dwayne The Rock Johnson has had like 12 different videos where bro has like straight up my first time having in and out in my life is like, no, there's other videos online that have shown you have had that. Whatever, bro. Anyway, having in and out for the first time in my life, guys. Let's go. Or something, whatever kind of fast food. Don't trust The Rock. He's a little weird. I think there's a lot of weird celebrities, but you know, everybody has their quirks, I guess. Yeah, short term. Yeah, he just has amnesia, bro. It's only fast food related. Amnesia. Used to bash on the sex update for Cult of the Lamb because yucky children, but not gonna lie, it's useful for your run. Interesting. I feel like it's very seldom I've played like more than like a tiny bit of Cult of the Lamb. I don't even know what would be like the farthest I've gotten in a Cult of the Lamb run. I think I've beaten like the main story, but I've never played the DLCs. You know, I do remember like the ending. where you like beat up things. Yeah. You're going through all the like weird, like evil gods and stuff. Yeah. I've beaten the main story, but not any of the DLC stuff. Yeah. I don't think I've played a single one of the DLCs thinking about it. Don't think I've ever beat the main story. It's like, it's pretty interesting. And it's like, I don't know. Not like the most unusual way to take a story or anything. But I kind of feel like, I don't know. Whenever there is a game about like cult stuff, there's not really any good way to put a positive light on cult stuff. So they just make it funny instead, right? I don't know. Haven't beat it yet. Everyone died. No! All your cultists died? Probably old age, yeah. Or famine? I don't know. There's a lot of ways the cultists die. They're so fragile. The whole thing. Love Cult of the Lamb. I think it has some just banger music on top of everything. I've removed some tracks only because of the fact that it's like similar to like the battle theme, and they like give anxiety for no reason. Yeah, soundtrack's great. I agree. No, I agree. I think that like that's one thing that they like popped off with for sure. I think it's like super memorable. Like you can always tell it's like, oh, this is like absolutely. And I do remember it's like there was one of the musicians passed away. Like I don't know if it was during or like post like completion of the game or base game at the least. But it's that they've paid a homage recently to them, and it was like, oh, that's very sweet. River Boy, yeah. It made some really good music. I think a lot of my favorite tracks were actually from that specific, like, yeah, River Boy. Pass before Woodhaven. Oh, Woolhaven. Yeah. Make some amazing music. And, you know, in a way, with being in a production like this, there's like some part of it that like, you know, you can say that like, you know, their passion lives on a little more, hopefully inspiring others too. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, there's something. Yeah. Never dies in game. Oh, that's nice. HR guy at work 3D printed him a poop character. Oh no. Oh no, bro. Just vibes in your call. It's so sweet. That's actually very sweet. I love that actually. That's like the type of shit that you would love to like, I don't know. No matter like the developer, I'm like, it's so nice whenever developers like pay homage to like, you know, things like that. You know, I think it's nice because otherwise, I don't know. It's not that they didn't have to do anything like that, right? But it's like the fact that they did, and they made it so that there's like, you know, there's no way to make it additional tragic. It's like I think it's just truly, I don't know. I've seen a few where it's like there was like a story about a kid who wanted to see, I don't know if it was like the full release or something involving Overwatch, and there was like an homage to them. I know that, and there was a few others that were like things like that. And I'm like, damn. But I think that whenever developers do stuff like that, it's actually really nice, yeah. Ow. Ouch. Ouch. Just Tomcat. Ouch. Sorry, it just made me think. Oh yeah, they was like the Doom team put Markiplier's dad's book in their in the bookshelf. That's actually really very sweet. It was like something about like titled How to Comb a Mustache or something like that. Yeah. He's not acting. He did get hit with a hammer. Bro got bonked on the dang head. It's true. It's real. Whenever you like have an effect happen, that's what's happening, man. Also, hi, welcome in. Yeah, it was like really sweet. I know that there's like, I don't know, sometimes whenever developers pander to like, you know, YouTubers or streamers, it's kind of funny, but it's like, it's, you know, nowadays it starts to devolve into, you know, having queso in their game with a horror game and stuff like that. Oh my god. Oh my god, so many games have queso in it nowadays, and it's so funny. Like imagining, like, oh man. Imagine queso himself is like, I don't know, is he tired of that by this point? I wonder, right? Like, you gotta be at least a little bit, maybe. Remember the first one I heard of like game homages was like player who died. Oh, I see. And their spirit in the game. Oh, interesting. I kind of loosely remember something like that, yeah. Yeah. I feel like it's such an interesting thing. There's one in Animal Crossing. I think I remember that. Yeah, it was like there was something involving a character in Animal Crossing or somebody in Animal Crossing. Yeah. It's like loosely in the back of my brain that I can like I feel the memory a tiny bit. I can't remember almost everything, man. Like, bro, I forget to do like the things I mean to do half of the time. Like, what are we talking about? Remembering things that I don't even think about all day, every day. Oh no, Audrey or something. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah. Also, another playlist or soundtrack that's also on this playlist is Inscription's music. Also, it's like such a vibe, but it's also, I don't know if it's like the vibe for stream. Let me know if you ever feel like it's like weird, and I might like take some of these off. But I do kind of like, I don't know, the weird, esoteric kind of vibes it gives. Yeah. I kind of feel like that's sort of part of the vibe here too. I liked Inscription a lot. I wish there was like a little bit more of some parts. Like I really enjoyed the first part. I kind of wish the rest of the game played more like the first part. But I kind of understand why they couldn't just like have only that be the system, but I don't know. You know, there's a part of me that's like, if yeah, you know, there's a lot to make a card game even function, so they did what they could. And can't get past the first part. There's some like really silly builds with the like that section of the game. The rest of the game felt like a slog, and I wish it didn't. I feel like there's almost like room to have like not exactly sequels, but like almost different takes on the same game, right? Where it's like if it was Inscription, but it was like instead of Leshy was the first person that you involved yourself with, it's like the skeleton lady or the wizard, you know. What game? It is Inscription. I was just saying is that like Inscription has like some interesting potential with some things. Heathcliff, sorry, I thought you meant like the Garfield character for a second, or I guess Heathcliff character. I'm not familiar. Wait, hold on. Limbus Company, Heathcliff. Let me look this up. I wonder, because I'm not familiar. I've only seen like some pictures. Ooh, okay. I like the dude's fit. Hold on. He's got like sort of like, he's got that rolled up sleeve look, which I like. Actually pretty solid. I like that. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. I don't know if I really see the similarities, but I do like the fit. What game? Limbus Company. Yeah. He's got big, like a big baseball bat. From this picture, at least. I've heard good things about Limbus Company, but I'm like, how does that play? Is it one of those where it's like, what would you say, like, if outside of like, you know, like the characters, what does it play like? Strategy? Ooh. Are we talking like a Fire Emblem strategy, or is it like, elaborate? I'm not, you know, I'm not trying to put you on the spot. I'm just actually like, I'm kind of curious. I don't know. I've never played, so I'm like, you know. Hi, welcome in. Hi. To apologize. I don't mean to put anybody on this spot. I just feel like it's interesting, and somebody's like, you remind me of a game character or something. I'm like, oh, especially if it's a game I'm not familiar with, or an anime I'm not familiar with, because sometimes I've gotten that too, where it's like, I've gotten the same sort of vibe where, what was it? Oh God, I remember I was talking about this the other day. Yeah, it's fun to learn, nothing wrong. Yeah, exactly. Also, what's up? Hi. Welcome in. I was saying that there's a few characters in like games and anime that I kind of have like a similar look to, or like a similar vibe to. And I think that it's always really interesting whenever I'm not like super familiar, because then I'm like, oh, I can kind of dive into this and be like, hey, I don't know the game. Maybe at some point I'll figure it out. Or the anime. So, hell yeah. Merlin from Seven Deadly Sins. Merlin from Seven Deadly Sins. I think I'm familiar. Oh! You know, you're kind of right. Gender bent, but like, you know, I'm not saying it's wrong. Yeah, that's the big titty witch. Yeah. I've not seen a whole lot of Seven Deadly Sins. I think it's a wild show, but it's like, some of the characters are interesting. I like this. Okay, not a bad one. Comfort anime. Ooh. I feel like there's like some, I don't know. I'm trying to think of like, there's these like clips I've seen, because I haven't gotten to the point when I was watching to see the guy, but it was Pride. I don't remember his name. But it was that like, he has some like banger clips and one-liners. From Magi. Oh my God. I actually, wildly enough, I have not heard that anime in a long time. I used to like, there was like somebody in my friend group that was obsessed with Magi. And it's like, I loosely know stuff like about it, like barely. And then wasn't there like an adjacent thing with like Sinbad or something? Something like that. Yeah, I remember that. Gens Do I? I know that there's a Now we're just naming purple men. Is this a roundabout way? Is like I like the purple. Yeah. Purple is good. Purple men do have like a good vibe often though. Look up purple men now, quick. You know that one dude from Five Nights at Freddy's? I'm like, there's something about you. I can't quite. Oh my god. No way. Cool model. Thank you. Welcome in. Hi. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good one. Happy Monday. Thank you. I like the way I look. We were actually just saying, yeah, there's like a lot of not like straight up anime characters, but there's also like, yeah, game characters. Because I've also gotten like, what was it? There was like this one game that I've heard people say a couple times that I like reminded me of a character from. Are you Matthew Lillard? No, Matthew Lillard is. He's a silly man's, but I don't think I can match his whimsy, bro. I'm sorry. It's Bonnie. Oh my god. Now you're just naming purple FNAF stuff. That's Jax from Digital Circus and stuff like that, right? Yeah, Shaggy. Dude, I loved him as Shaggy. Honest to God, like an iconic role for that man's. Hooty Who? Scooby-Doo? Coincidence? Fuck! Fuck! They're doxing me on stream! Fuck! No! No! You can't be doing this! And that guy? Run! Oh man. Dude, it's so silly. I feel like there's like so many like really iconic roles though. Have you ever seen like, okay, there's always those actors that like you can't really think of them in any other movie besides this one thing, right? I always think about how like I don't think there's ever going to be another role that Robert Downing Jr. is going to have that he's going to not think people are not going to think of like, you know, Iron Man or stuff like that, right? Oh my god. Favorite anime? I feel like that's a kind of tough one for me. I used to really like fervently say One Piece. It's not that like One Piece has fallen off for me, but I haven't caught up. I haven't like stayed up to date recently, and I feel like that's like less lowered the like where it is in my like rankings. But I'm like, I don't know if there's another one that I would say is like my favorite. You know, I've been such a like shonen like anime kind of dude, but I'm like trying to think of ones that are. I feel like nowadays I'm more the type that's like I would say that stuff like Dungeon Meshi or like if you just like fantasy and like Freerun. Oh my god, that shit. It's definitely up there now. Because it's like it's got so much to it, and I'm like, man, world God only knows. How many episodes to get you? I feel like sometimes, you know, I used to be the type that is like, you gotta watch more. It's like, nah, well, you know, it's like it's a whole ordeal to catch up on One Piece, bro. Hogan Anarchy. Let me see. I might know the visuals more than name. Hold on. Sometimes I'm like so bad at that. Oh, I haven't actually seen this yet. No, I know I should, but yeah, dark. Yeah, I know it as the other name, which is Dark Demon. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Red Exorcist. Yeah. It looks really interesting though. Hmm. I need to catch up on some like more recent animes, bro. Because I've been out of the game for too long. But it's like really hard to find the right time for it. Or like the free time for it. Mm-hmm. What am I based off of? Well, there's a whole thing, man. There's a whole lot going on. See, here's the thing. I'll tell you the whole ordeal. It's basically like right now, this is an in-between of what I will look like, right? But gist of this is I come from a line of owls, owl people, owl kin. Not exactly this, you know, bird-faced bird people kind of thing, but more closer to like harpies, if anything, right? Uh and a lot of my family like dabble in magic. My dad and my grandpa, you know, we do arcane works. I conjure up images. My dad used to conjure up a lot of images. My you know, my grandpa, he even worked for like major companies doing like, you know, that sort of thing. Yeah. So, yeah. Harpies. Yeah, harpies. I said harpies, didn't I? Uh-oh. I hope I said that. Oh, you did. I'm like, did I? Oh my god. I feel like sometimes I like unintentionally don't enunciate like perfectly or whatever. Dude, I'm so like not self-conscious, but like I try to be cautious about that. Dude, slipping up and saying like stupid things. Oh my god, I'm so bad at that. Oh my god. Welcome back from ads. I'm sorry that you were missing out on what I was saying. Basically, I was saying I come from a lineage of bird boys, bird people. You know, owl. My dad, my grandpa, and me. Also, on top of being bird people, owls, it's like, you know, we like to dabble in the, you know, the magical arts. Yeah. Do a bit of conjuring up some images. I like art in general because of it. The mystic arts, the magical, the arcane arts, the, what is it? There's the arcane, the occult, the divine, and like the like primal magics. I like that. But I don't look quite how I should. Eventually, I'm commissioning somebody to make me look the way I should with my outfit updates. Eventually, gonna be kind of popping off when that happens. I'm very excited for that because that's already going to be in progress. It's already in progress. I'm very excited. And not like starting the art, but it's like everything's all confirmed. It's going to happen. And I'm like, oh hell yeah. So right now is temporary. Mm-hmm. But I will look even hotter. Even more slay in the future. Hell yeah. Have a nice voice. Thank you. I always was told I have a face for radio. No, that's not even true. That's a fucked up thing to say. Oh my god. man. My dad just listened to like a lot of old radio stations whilst I was in the car. Oh man, growing up, like having no way to, connect your phone or nothing. Just like, oh, we gotta listen to dad's music. I like classic rock, but it's like, it's definitely my dad's music by this point. What are bird peoples? Well, I mean, people that are birds. I don't know. It's not really that hard to, like the cat people, bird people, dog people, like, whale people, like, I don't know. There's a few of those. Basically harpy. I feel like harpies have like way more wings connective to their backs, or not to their backs, but to their arms and stuff, instead of like the claws and stuff that I have. Yeah. But it is definitely closer, I agree. I don't have like talon feet. I still can wear shoes just fine. Having like a, a cousin of mine, he can't even wear shoes. He's got those damn harpy feet. Crazy. It's too much. Sometimes it gets cold in the wintertime, man. Ruins his own shoes that way. Bird people. Yeah. Dog people, cat people. Yeah, exactly. Dude, I love being Birdman's. And I'm finally able to stretch my wings and show off a bit sometimes. It's nice. You're half bird. Are your bird bones hollow? Well, I make up for it not having hollow bones by like a little bit of some magics. Works just fine. Strengthens the wings a little bit and flies okay. It's like, kind of like riding a bike. Exerting yourself a tiny bit. Wings like a bee. Simply don't give a fuck about physics. Well, okay. I feel like I have a pretty good wingspan. I'm not saying, others can't have like larger wingspans. I'm saying that it's, average, normal sized wings. If I had, I couldn't show them all like all the way if they were any larger. It'd be too much wing. And don't have to make, the fact that I have some magic that I dabble in, yeah, I could just be open up a portal and be like where I want to be, man. I don't have to fly there even. Sus way of talking about size. What are you talking about? I'm talking about my wings. My wings are pretty cool. The one thing though is like, I think some people might think they're like stained. That's just the patterns, bro. Has wings but never flies. It's like, you have legs. You don't always have to run everywhere. You can, take a car or, whatever, right? It doesn't have to be like exactly that. Give me some magic. I need to go to a different realm. I want to travel to a far off realm. I mean, you're here, aren't you? Right? I think where I am is pretty far off from most. Still in the middle of nowhere, but it's not as middle of nowhere, whenever I'm visiting family. Who cast the clown spell? Who did that? Do I look like some sort of fool right now? Often run to get places faster. Feel like an RPG video game character. Yeah. He's French Canadian. Do I look like a clown to you? Do I not entertain you enough? Hey, bub. What's with the nose and, you know, clown makeup, bud? Don't you know it's it's already the middle of April already. Acting like a fool. You look funny. I was not not the down on anymore. Okay, okay. Oh no. Not anymore. Man. No respect. I get no respect here. What am I gonna tell the other, like, mages and sorcerers that their familiars, you know, they just respect them and is like, yes, master, let me get the fresh graves out of this, get the fresh bodies out of the graves, master, so you can make your next creation, master. I say, I don't know. I feel like if I was treated like how, you know, Frankenstein was, you know, being treated by Igor, whichever one it is, I feel like it'd be much nicer around here. Secret juggalo. You're Canadian? No, I'm a bird, actually. Young Frankenstein. Yeah. Did your hump switch the signs? He's Portuguese. Yeah, man. Whatever you want to tell yourself. Walk this way. I thought you were Korean. Yeah. Name is Felix, actually. Sorry to burst your bubble. This is what I do in my free time when I'm not recording. For all your familiars, probably before if you if you were all that obedient. Spell did you use for the eyeliner? Well, you know, it's just a simple, like, disguise self, alter appearance. Need a counter. I feel like it's just a roundabout, like, silly conversation past a point, really. It's like, what an interesting thing. It's like Hooty gets compared in some way. But I feel like that's like, I don't know. More often than not, people like to compare because of the fact that they're just like, oh, they enjoy this other thing and they want to relate, right? I don't think it's a bad thing. Some cast the spell on your hair turns brown. Hey, my hair is all, it matches my wings. What the hell? Are you saying that I dye my wings? What the heck? My hair is all natural. The pink undertones, and yes, they are pink. Just sorry, out of context. Anyway, is all natural and due to the arcane nature I have, bro. Clown lasts a long time, yeah, man. 30k channel points. I might lower the time, but that also might lower how long or how much it costs, so I don't know. All natural, says the magician. Arcane magic is natural. Well, No, that's more like the occult and primal magics. Arcana is more like well, okay, you might have a point, but man. The occult magic and primal magic are also very like natural, magically natural, super magical. Yeah. Secretly broke all the gold accents are steel. Well, okay, it's not a secret that I'm broke, okay, bro? I don't know. Maybe I should have it so that there's like an alt for the clown toggle, or like, you know, not an alt, but like have it so that you can turn it off as well. Love owls so much. Since I saw one outside of my tree, it felt magical. They are. They're all pretty magical, bro. Clown with wings. Fuck. Oh. Man. Welcome in. Hi. The Hootligans, my chat, have thrown this makeup at me, and I'm sorry that I look like this for a time. I don't normally. Yeah, I toggled it, undoes it. Man. But then it would not it would have to be like not on a timer, bro, either. Hey, stop laughing over there, bro. It's not that funny. Yeah. Let me like temporarily turn off the, you know, hey, it's not normally like this, but it is also a spell, so it lasts longer than I'd like it to. Man. Why the hell is J. Jonah Jameson laughing at me in the corner, bro? What the fuck? What is wrong with you guys? What the hell, man? This is a very serious stream where clearly you can tell that from my appearance. Man. You didn't bring him photos of Spider-Man? I'm not any sort of journalist. I don't know that man shit. Where's his photos of Spider-Man, bro? He's got a guy for that. I don't know. I don't know. If he's getting like twice as many photos of Spider-Man, then he starts to be obsessed, right? Like I get the private photos of Spider-Man, and then like I don't know, that other reporter Peter or whatever his name is, he gets the ones where he's doing superhero stuff, and I get like the photos of Spider-Man and like candid photos. He's like, you know, Spider-Man having like a donut or something. Yeah, Patrick. Yeah, that sounds right. Not important enough to remember his name. Or the other journalist, that is. Oh my god. Biggest enemy of Spider-Man is the newspaper. Well, I mean, a big enough newspaper is any spider's weakness, right? I guess, right? I don't know, actually. Because, I mean... I don't know, they get pretty large. And a whole man... nasty mental image there. Ugh, I don't... We're moving past that thought. Ew. I hate that. Yuck, dude. I'm not about the creepy crawlies. I've never been a person that, you know, there's some kids that were like, you know, they really like messing around in the mud and playing with bugs. I'm like, dude, I could never. That is not anywhere close. Also, bye bye. Take care if you're heading out. Appreciate you, headphones. Thank you for hanging. About the Beatles? Not a fan of their music. Well, I used to. You know, they're like okay. I feel like in hindsight, like knowing more stuff about them, most of them were weirdos. Man's got quips. I feel like this is me making up for yesterday, barely like, you know, non-verbally talking, like non-verbal during half of the stream. So, you know. And being weirdos is what had them make music. I guess that's a good point. There is some neat music that wouldn't have happened otherwise too. You know what we need to get back into? There's gotta be like a surgence of like more psychedelic music. Just because it would be kind of funny to see. Back in a while, going to the store, going to the liquor store. Take care. Give me a snack on the way. Actually, you know, can you get some soda pop? I always need more. I have myself too much soda pop, man. Well, I don't know. It's like my only real vice. So I'm not saying that I could be doing worse. I could be dressing up like a clown on the internet. That'd be crazy. Could do that. Needs his caffeine. Get my soda pop. My little soda pop. I love the Saja boys. They're so fun. God, I'm still so obsessed with like all of the music from that. Oh my god. I love K-pop Demon Hunters. I still don't think I'm like tired of the music. Even though like some people are, I'm just like, man, it's so fun to me. Hi, welcome in, Hayden. Hello. I'm sorry that I am presenting in such a way. This feels very unprofessional. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi. If you are new here, hi, my name is Hooty Hoo. I am the night owl with the nice deep voice. That is Who. Don't mind the makeup for a bit. I unfortunately have been cursed with the clown tomfoolery for a time period. So, yeah, I'm moisturizing with a face mask. Actually, oh fuck, I need to actually restock on my moisturizer. I think I recently ran out of like my usual stuff. Oh my god. Welcome in though. Hi. Sorry, we've been just yapping today. I've been needing a yapping kind of day. Costco Avenue. I'm not familiar. Also, I don't have a Costco membership. I think my parents might into Costco, but it's a fancy stuff. Ooh. I gotta look more into stuff because I know some involving like certain brands, but barely. Some oatmeal lotion. Also, yeah, you've been clowning. You've been up clowning again, I see. I get you. I get you. Hope you've been good, though. I appreciate you, Hayden. Hope you've been taking care of yourself. No game. Not a single game had happened today for Hayden. Not even chatting. They just popped on the stream and just stared into the camera for like a couple hours. It's great. Lovely content. Lovely. No talking, no game, nothing. They just peer into the soul of the viewer and you see what you want to see. It's a beautiful experience, really. So you played Red Coin. I have played Red Coin a tiny bit. I was saying yesterday though, when I was playing it, oh my god, I was starting to like feel myself slipping. I think I was like possibly getting a bit overstimulated because I'm like, bro, there's a part of me that sometimes I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna just enjoy the game, and then I'm like, I'm non-verbal for half of the stream, and that's not a good thing. It's no good, bro. Yeah, the dopamine was flowing. I was just like losing my mind, just staring at the lights and colors. Yeah, I get sleepy playing somehow. I feel like it's possibly the noise with all the coins in it. It's very fun. So hi, heyo, hi. Welcome in. What an, sorry, I'm like, what does George-tastic mean? I'm like, that's an interesting descriptor word. Welcome in. Or is it Gorge-tastic? I don't know. I've read it as George, like a name. Welcome in, George. Sorry. My bad. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm losing my mind today a little bit. You know what? My bad, bro. My bad. My bad. I am terrible at reading a lot of the time, actually. There's been times where there's been like long-time viewers that are like, hey man, just want to let you know, name's pronounced this way. And you're like, I'm like, what the fuck do you mean you've been here like 3 months and now you're telling me? What are we on about? You're now you're telling me? Oh man. This whole time. It just it fucks me up, man. I can't like you can't be doing that to me. It's really funny, but if you do have a preferred way, don't be afraid to let me know. I'm sorry, I nearly said don't let me know. That's the exact opposite of what I meant to say. By them, and it's on them. You know, it's true. I feel like most names are also like, without any like spaces or cases, it's harder for me to, I'm like, you know, it's nobody's fault either. I know I've had like in the past people have like been silly with it with my name, even though I'm like, you'd imagine they wouldn't have like that much difficulty. I used to have like underscores in my name and stuff like that, so it used to get misspelled all the time. I'm glad that I've removed those, because that was just a pain for some people, and I'm like, I get that. Hooty, yep. Ooh, yeah. George-tastic. Anyway. And then you, yeah, didn't Joel? No, it was well, actually, no, you're right. It might have been Joel. It was like the last straw was Joel. You're so right, actually. No, thinking about it, the last straw was sir, this underscore is now silent. Joel was about to raid, but he misinputted one too few underscores. I'm like, I'm gonna this is it. I'm committing, bro. What did Joel do? It was that Joel, it was like, yeah, it was one of those earlier times where he wanted to raid. He berated me in DMs too. It was like, you motherfucker, why is your name spelled this way? Change it now. It's like, oh shit, okay, my bad. It's like, man. But I'm like, you know, I definitely needed it. I know I had to add the VT at the end to get it, but hopefully at some point I can remove that too. So then it's just Hooty Who and then nothing else. Because I feel like that makes, that's fun. I would imagine the account is inactive, but it's taken kind of thing, Not out here trying to guess get like a 3-letter name. Just go by who, because that would be even worse. Imagine. That's not how this is gonna work. But I don't know. I feel like even whittling it down to Hooty would be too little, right? Because I think at least Hooty Who is fun to say. Some people actually go a little like, if I've rated somebody that is like the first time ever like seeing my name or something like that, sometimes they go like Hooty Who, and I'm like, oh, that's fun. I have to really bug them for a 3-letter name. That's what I've heard, yeah. And it's like more often than not they will not let you because it's like some sort of rule or something. And so like I know that was call in chat Hooters. It was a toss-up. It was a 50-50 if that was gonna happen, guys. I'm not even gonna lie. I nearly called my community Hooters, but I was like, no, there's gotta be something else. And then somebody was like, there's this idea, and I'm like, oh. So the little familiars that I conjure up, these little freaks that I conjure up a little bit, my familiars are hooligans, and I love these. They're so silly. Yeah. Just thinking though, I'm like, man, I feel like for some, it does make sense for some people to have like 3-letter names, but it's barely. Yeah. Snitched? Snitched for what? What did I do? Was it me talking about Joel? I mean, if anything, it was, heartless looking. I can see where you're seeing that with the eyes. This is a little freak. I like them. I like the hooligans, man. They're very cute. I do also know of another person named Vane. He's a bull boy. He's also he's purple. So, I mean, it's pretty neat. Favorite category? Ooh, just in general. I think I always default to like a roguelite because they're like things I just mindlessly can play. But if I really want to sink my teeth in a game, into like a thing that I really enjoy is like sort of setting wise in general, I love a good RPG, but it's like not an easy thing to like, if you are somebody that's like streams, right? It's hard to like just have that be the thing you do because of the fact that there's going to be some people that just jump into the middle and is like, oh, what's up? What's going on? Is like, I haven't seen like the first 400 hours of this game. And I'm like, oof. Yeah. So I'm like, that's what sort of deters me from keeping up with an RPG. But I really do like RPGs. Hades 2 versus yeah, Hades 2 is something where you can just like dive into a good roguelite. And then like, Final Fantasy 7, even the remakes are still decently long. And now there's like gonna be 4 different parts, or how many total parts now? It's gonna be a whole lot. So 30-minute apiece run. American RPG means two different things. Yeah, I'm not talking about the big thing that shoots rockets. Oh, man. Yeah, the non-magic missile. We're coming up to the part 3. I have heard that it won't be finished with part 3. And I'm like, I've been the type, I want to play the remakes, the Final Fantasy remakes, but I'm like, I want to wait until they're a complete thing to play, right? But I'm also like, maybe I do just like start now, because by the time I get there, right, you know, maybe it would be like I've caught up and it'll just be like, oh yeah, you know, now we're releasing the final part because my ass is taking its sweet time. RPG is magical if you don't see it coming. Well, you know, you are casting explosion non-magically. Wow. I cast non-magic missile. Boom. Man, I feel like there's such a weird thing with I don't know, I've never been the type that's like, I don't think I've ever been a gun guy. I know a few people that are like really into guns. I've never been the type. I like magic. If there's ever an option in a game to not even use a gun, like a melee weapon or whatnot, I'm actually even more often likely to do that option too, right? Because it's like, to me, I feel like that's even more interesting to me. I have like a history of just really enjoying stuff like martial arts and games and stuff too, right? Oh yeah, that's some cool stuff. Whenever you can like full send, like, okay, if you've played any bit of like Crimson Desert or seen people play it, tell me it's not the funniest shit to see like a man in a full knight's garb full send suplex somebody. It's so good. That stuff is awesome. I love that. Yeah, power bombing. Yeah, it's so cool. It's so much more interesting. Yeah. Drop kicking and like roundhouse kicking and whatnot, people. It's so good. It makes me so happy. Wrestling. Yeah. Give him the people's elbow. I don't actually think that's an option, but it'd be nice. Yeah, hell yeah, brother. Oh, man. Yeah, where there's like, you know, an option to do some sort of, like, I don't know, even stuff like, gosh, what's some good examples? Like, okay, you know how like some characters in Borderlands, they have like skill trees that you can do unarmed combat and stuff? That stuff is also what I would default to, right? Wrestling. His default voice is, his real voice is coming out. Yeah, Crimson Desert's fun for letting you do wrestling moves. I do agree. It was like the first thing I started with. I absolutely love that stuff. I think that it's like, I have only played a bit of it, but there's a part of me that would want to do like more Crimson Desert at some point, just because it's like, I don't know, it's such a wildly obtuse game where you have just so much to do. Like, you have to upkeep your camp, you can like do so much, man. But it's like, also, I kind of feel like the story is a bit goofy. Like, I'm not there for the story. Yeah. How long you normally stream? I try to, on average, go for like a good 4 hours. but it's not always. Sometimes I also go longer, but for like a yapping kind of day, I think I try for a good 4. Yeah. I've got that like decent endurance. Even on a day like today where I'm like a tiny bit tired, I'm still, I'm feeling good. I need to redeem to force you to the stretch. That's what these ad breaks happen. Whenever we run those ads at the like the top of the hour, so there's no pre-roll. That's often when I'm like I get up and stretch. But it's like, yeah. I mean, I guess technically you can like roll a wheel and like make me work out, but that's gonna cost you money. Like real money. We do have that as an option, but I don't know if you're game for that, man. That's okay. If you've not seen, we have a wheel. There's the wheel. Let's conjure the wheel. The wheel. Wow. I do like this guy. This wheel is very silly. I feel like there's other things I can put on here, but I'm like, I haven't really thought of anything else. Most of that, like half of them are workouts and like half are like, changing my model through weird potions or conjuring up a hot dog. Been spending money to scare you? You have. You don't even have to out yourself, but you have been scaring the hell out of me with moist critical, bro. I swear to God. 10 crunches? Yeah. Well, I mean, like, crunches and, like, squats, like, those are, like, for whatever reason, those are easier for me. But it's, like, I don't know why. I think it's more that I need to get back into my, like, upper body a bit more. Because I'm, like, I consistently do, like, leg and, like, cardio. But it's, like, doing the push-ups is like not always my best. I've gotten a lot better since I've done this wheel stuff though. So yeah, it actually helps a lot. Plus also, 2 times the next roll can be pain, keeping you in shape. It helps. It does. I'm like decently in shape too. Like I still would say I have like majority of my muscles from when I was like really into like fitness, but it's been a hot second since I've like I don't know, I've not been to the gym in a while. I have like home equipment, but like the loose stuff where it's like stuff to help my my form. Yeah, but bye wheel, bye. Nobody's got, plenty at home. It's fine. Yeah, it's true. And, working my way up to... Hey! Gross! Germs, bro! What the hell? Oh my god. What was that? You can't be doing that. We're alive, bro. Oh my god. What the hell? Oh my god. Seawater? Oh. I've been licked. Ugh. Yuck. Ugh. God. Even, oh man. Am I like a freak for this? I feel like I never really enjoyed like a pet's like breath is so nasty that I'm like I've never let my like pets anywhere near like lick me in the face. That is like just off limits, bro. I don't know. It's not that they're even they're cleanly because they just eat the pet food, but it's like there's some nasty things pets do, bro. Yeah. Somebody else's? Oh, yeah. That's way, yeah, even farther. Absolutely. Some dogs be stanky. Yeah, man. Yeah. I feel like nowadays it's not even the smell. It's more like, I don't know. It's just like, I don't know what you've been doing, bro. Step off. Step off. Yeah. Dog has minty breath. Well, that's nice. I've never, I don't know. I guess I've always had like family pets, never like my own personal. Despite, I mean, I guess, you know, I wouldn't even consider the hooligans pets. They're like familiars, right? So, you know, not even the same thing. Also, sexy voice. Who? Me? Me? Hi. At least they said hi first. They did. Appreciate that. Wow. Who? Exactly, bro. Yeah. An Egyptian Mao. Is that a type of cat? I mean, it sounds like it would be. Just like your voice. Thank you. Oh, I've seen these guys in the past. Like, I don't know like the differences in between certain cats. Because I've never had a cat. My family likes to take care of a stray where they live, but that's like the closest thing to anything like a cat that I'm familiar with. Also, hi, you have Bird with you. Oh, hi. Let's go. Got your bird with you. I love that. It's always so sweet. I feel like it's not often you see people with like pet birds either, at least nowadays, because they're like such a specific, like they need certain things to be able to like be taken care of. So, yeah. Here's you, and it's unsure where the voice is coming from. Oh, that's cute. Oh, I feel like I don't know if I could handle a bird. I feel like they need to have so much attention, right? They're like very much like they need their attention. I mean, that's me for real, bro. Also, hi Coley, welcome in. Hope you're good. You don't shut up. Well, okay. Also me, but you know, for a different reason. I don't stop yapping. I always have to have like something going on. You know, otherwise, what are we doing, bro? Opposites attract. Used to have parakeets. I miss the babies. Aw. Those guys are also very chirpy. They love making the little noise. Yeah. Love that. They love their noises. Yeah. It just makes me happy to see like or hear birds sometimes too. They're very sweet little dudes. I feel like I often also get like a lot of like there's a lot of bird like Twitter accounts. I see straight up accounts from like straight up Japan where they can just have like pet owls and I'm like, "Oh fuck. I want an owl, but I would have no idea how to take care of them. But I would love an owl." Ugh. And they just have them. They're the little guys, and I'm like, I'm so jealous. What the fuck? How are you allowed to just have an owl? It's not fair. They have little owl cafes. Oh man, I need to have like like my emotional support trip to Japan and just go to an owl cafe. Yeah. No worries. I appreciate you hanging though. You had a good time vibing while you were here. Appreciate you. At least put me on in the back. Have me on the little voice in the back. You know, just a little guy. know. Yeah, only owl VTuber I can think of. I've met a couple, or I've seen one in like a more popular space. I know one that's like a harpy, but she wouldn't. I don't know if she would consider herself an owl. And then, yeah, one I was thinking was Mume. She is no longer where she was, but that's okay. She's doing okay, yeah. And then Kumi. I am vague on purpose because I don't always know some people's names, okay? I've never interacted with her. I know that there's a few birds. There's quite a few birds, actually, that are like actually really cool to see. But no, yeah, it's not always the most common thing to see like owls, but like I love owls so much. I think I get the get my you know, my vibes across pretty well, you know. I think I get the night owl, you know, sort of what's the word? I'm trying to think. Subdued or like low key, or basically I'm like a chill night owl. That's, I think, I got it locked. I think more often than not, whenever somebody's like, I'm an owl, and then they like go owl, it's like browns. I like pink. So I am pink. Yeah. I think there's like, I don't know, a lot of ways to take the same concept too, right? You grab like an idea and then you twist it your own way. That's some good way to do that, right? Like I'm thinking about even doing like video stuff is like kind of that way. Whereas if you want to do like, you know, get yourself out and do some videos, find something that you like and do your own twist on it if you really want to make a video. And I'm like, that's good stuff. Yeah. Pretty owl boy. What you calling little? Actually, I don't mind. But I'm no small man's. I'm probably one of the biggest birds around, boy. Crazy as is. Crazy to think about. I think if I remember right, like, even some of the, like, on average, most of the people that are like hooligans, right? Most of the hooligans are like like 6 foot. Most of them still pretty. I like being a pretty bird. That's totally fine. That's totally fine. I like that. I was gonna say is that I'm like, but dude, I'm big, tall as hell. Actually, like to an almost abnormal degree. Mm-hmm. Hands in 5. Thank you for the reminder. Vertically challenged. It's okay. I feel like if anything, it's like, I don't know. Cool pink owl. How is exotic? Oh my god. Yeah. I'm 6'3", so it's like I think a whole head height taller than some people, bro. It's crazy. Bunch of smalls. Yeah, but it's okay. I just tower over all of you. I mean, look how tiny this, you know, look at how tiny. Fit in the palm of my hand, bro. It's trying to communicate. Aww. Cute. They're trying to communicate. Bird to bird communication. Wow, wow, wow. Sorry, also... There's so silly things. Last time I saw Hooty IRL, he was 4 apples tall. That's not true. You're a freak for that one. I am way taller than 4 apples. Those are massive apples then. Size of a goddamn, like, beach ball. Holy. Imagine apple pie out of those, bro. Oh my god. Mm. 4 apples tall. Man. I feel like the last time I went to a con, all of these, or, you know, all the time, 5 apples? Okay, bro. I'm putting you in the soup. I'm exploding you and I'm putting you in the soup. That's it, man. You're done for. Kaboom! Essence de la Sina. Cast soup on that guy. Cast soup on that guy. Barely taller than my lawn gnome. Okay, buddy. Now you're just being ridiculous. Nobody likes talking about gnomes here, okay? You're just making up things. Me and gnomes just do not mix, okay? Could not imagine talking about gnomes for hours at end. Not the counter. God. There's like, oh man. It's like a whole thing where it was like, there was that whole time where I was just obsessed with talking about gnomes. I don't even remember why. I'm trying to remember. Oh man. Barely taller than a gnome, writing it down? Yeah. Bro, go out to the garden. The other gnomes will miss you. Hey man, where's your little pointed hat and beard? I don't know. You look different now. Nowadays. Did you change your look? Heinous. Heinous insults. Crazy. Hello. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome if you're just joining us. Wow. Sorry, I have to drink some water because my voice is going. Big news. Wow. What's up? What's the big news? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, you're the dude that was given yeah, the quiz for the Monster Hunter monster. That's right. Sorry, I was like, wait, that's right. No game show though. That's okay. No worries. Wow. Barely taller than a gnome is so silly. I feel like it's one where I'm like calling out somebody's height is always a bit diabolical. Cause I mean, man, you can't help that shit. I feel like it's also one where, I don't know, some people would be like so silly about that. They're like so, I don't know how to explain, like they're almost like way more proud than they need to be if they're like just even like a tiny bit taller than you. It's crazy. Mm-hmm. All monsters, frontier monsters people fail. I could not list one. I'm gonna be so real. Even the ones that are like popular, I probably would forget. Yeah. And though I'm short and I don't care. Yeah. I feel like being short also has its perks though. I mean, I'm trying to think of some, but I'm like, you know, more often than not, it's like you don't have to worry about wearing and tearing stuff like, you know, sitting at your desk and your chair starts to wear because I'm like, I'm not even like rotund. I'm just like, wear it down by sitting here, bro. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Frontier is a weird offshoot of the series. At least they take some of those goofballs to the main time. Yeah, it's like it'd be kind of neat if they took some from Frontier and brought them to the mainline games, but I don't know if anybody would really even recognize some. Yeah, short stack. I mean, we appreciate short stacks here, okay? Small enough to be scooped up by Hooty. Dude, I'm so prone to like picking up like homies because it's like so fun for me. But I'm like, I know I gotta like ask permission before I do. So I'm like, it's just really fun. Mm-hmm. I hate pancakes. Yeah, I'm more of a waffle guy anyway. That's true. You're right. Yeah. I like the crunch of a waffle, preferably. Mm-hmm. Right height to charge at people and knock them over? What the heck? You got experience with it? So you say you hate pancakes then? Mm. Dude, I just could not, like, I don't know. I feel like whenever I'm with homies that are like, you know, we're comfortable enough to like, I can like actually pick somebody up, dude, it's so fun for me because I'm like, I mean, more often than not, I'm like, I don't have a hard time, but I'm also like, bro, it's like, so some people like don't start with that. It's like, oh, they don't ask. And I'm like, oh no, please ask before you like interact with the people that, you know, to do that. Absolutely don't just out the gate do that stuff. Checking in from Japan. Yo! Oh my god, hell yeah. I need a trip to Japan. Let's go. What the heck? Hell yeah, dude. Hmm. Sounds like a good time, man. Certain someone would randomly kick would randomly kick the jewels. Oh my god. Gotta go to class, have a good stream. Take care, appreciate you. Take care, take care. Oh my god, not the first time message being ara ara. I don't know if I've heard somebody say that like wholeheartedly in a long time, bro. I'm gonna be so real. I think it's been a hot second. No, it's not bad. I'm just like, dang. I'm like, I can't remember the last time. It's been like years, maybe. Also, hi Zero. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Somebody. Yeah, we have like our silly quirks where I say like, I don't know. I say a lot of like random Japanese things that are just because I'm a weeb, bro. I'm sorry. It's so silly. Where I'm like, I unironically nowadays, I say yata, like unironically, and vtuber on the occasion. Not a joke. Straight up, I'm like, I catch myself like, yata. Fuck. It's gotta be like, I feel like some people would cringe at that, but I'm like, by this point, I'm like, whatever, bro, be cringe. It's fun. Yosh. Because of Eggman? Oh my god. Know them because my wife's boyfriend loves the anime? Hell yeah. Does he let you play on the Xbox too? I don't know. Sorry. I love that. Yatta! I also I gotta make my vtuber emote real, because I've sketched up the concept, bro, but I haven't drawn up like the line work or colors yet. But I mean, I love the silly little like vtuber. So cute. I don't know, maybe it's like in a way like my gap moe, where I'm like, you know, I sound like I'm gonna be like a pit bull, or like, you know, Rottweiler, be mean and like gruff, but like I start to like lose my like tough edge once you actually get to know me. Yeah. Be my hey yo, chill. Oh my god. Crazy. That's gonna cost some money. Oh my god, bro. Crazy. We're live, hey yo. Oh no. Goes away as soon as you know your name. It comes from Animal Crossing. It's true. Yeah, my name is entirely well, it's inspired by it. My full name is different. I sound like an owl wizard if you say my full name. Give me soda. A butterscotch root beer. That sounds like it'd be nice. Yeah. Sound like my oh my god. Oh my god. Crazy. Insane work. You know, I think you're being silly. That's all I'll chalk it up to. You know, I've only like once, I think I've only once been like proposed to on stream. And that was like also a really wild time thinking about it. Because I'm like, what do you expect me to do? I don't know. Right? I wonder. Like what is like the best case scenario there? I wonder, right? Yeah. Like real or humor? It seemed like well, I would imagine it's humor. But like, I don't know, bro. I'm not sure. Past the point, some people might be like, oh, I didn't think I'd get this far. You would hope. Yeah, exactly. Convinced to pay for a plane ticket. Oh man. I don't really like to leave my tower too often. I'm an inside bird, okay? Block them afterwards? Oh man. I pay for a trip and then like oh no. Say you're in an entirely different location and then block them after? That's crazy. Crazy. does that. That's some wild work there. What's up, dude? Started looking at venues. I don't know if I would look good in like, I don't know. People think they're dating certain streamers. I've seen some of that, and I'm like, I don't feel like I cater to that. I mean, you can treat me like your baby girl as long as you pay me well, but you know. That's with the caveat, with the second part there, okay? Oh no. Get that bad girl, I guess. I mean, hey man, it's rough out here. Have you seen the news? I gotta pay for my soda somehow, man. Sugar bird? That's crazy. Oh no. Crazy, bro, crazy. No, I'm just thinking, man. I feel like it's crazy to think about how, like, I don't know. Some people are so delulu, but I'm like, I don't know. Sometimes I don't blame the people, cause like, you know, some streamers be like, this is just how they do. I don't know. It just kind of be up to, you know, some shenanigans, right? Soda prices did go down for some. You know, you're not even wrong, because it's like, I actually went into, I don't even remember what store it was, but it was like a store, a grocery store, basically, just that I was there trying to pick up like some treats and stuff. And the fact is that, like, straight up, it's like, it feels like it's cheaper than it's not ever been, but it's like, it's cheaper than it's been for a while, and I'm not sure why. Like, it feels like it shouldn't be, but it, like, it kind of, I'm not complaining. I don't know. Rather not be manipulated by streamer, think they're dating or something. Yeah, I mean, that's, you know, understandable. I don't like manipulation. I mean, I guess you can't spell manipulate without the man, so man, I don't know. What do we do with this information? Manipulate. Womanipulate. Yeah, 12 pack is $12, 13 or so. Yeah, it's like around there now. And I'm like, that's crazy. Actually, no, well, it used to be. Yeah, I got like 2 12 packs for like under $14, bro. It was actually really nice. I'm like, bro, I can pay in cash, and like, it feels like I'm not paying at all because I'm not using my debit card or something. What the fuck? Hell yeah, dude. I gotta go into stores in person more often so I can feel that way. Oh my god. Might be just desperate for sales. You know, maybe. I'm like their target audience, so I'm like, hey man, it's working for me. Oh man. Yeah. I do get too free. I think there's a few stores near me that do sometimes have those kinds of I gotta shop around more often. I'm so prone to like ordering delivery, bro. I gotta stop that. That's no good. Gotta be like mindful even more than I have been. I've been pretty solid in the past, but like, I've been so bad recently, but you know, gotta do more. Gotta do more shopping around and comparing prices in person. Ugh. That's like so much time out of a day though, right? I don't know. Maybe that's why I'm like, I don't know. Would it still be worth it? I'm not sure. Not me ordering McDonald's since I got home from work. Hey man, you got home from work. You deserve to rest, okay? Understandable. Understandable. I get you. Support local businesses. That also true. When I can, it's nice to. I don't always get myself to go out and to do that. And, you know, sometimes those local businesses will not be at like a, on a site like that, like a DoorDash or whatever. But it's like, you know, when I do go out, dude, there's like a few really good local places. Oh my God, man. There's some really good food like here. It's like the only good stuff, the only good thing about living in the middle of nowhere where I am is at least the food is good. Yeah. Also, yeah, the delivery makes it like that much more expensive. You truly do pay for the convenience, but I'm like, yeah, I gotta stop myself so that I don't like, you know, break the bank. Yeah. Yeah, plus the new, like, they keep on like up in those prices all the time. It's getting to a point, man. It's getting to a point. I can't be doing it. Yeah, man. Been trying to plan and prep ahead. I do too. I've been needing to get myself to, you know, cook on certain days, and so I can have that, like, that day is when I'm meal prepping, and then like maybe that day I treat myself to something instead of like every time I'm like not feeling like cooking, I just instead have like a prepped meal, and that's like way easier. But it's like, it's, you know, doing that like one big day of cooking that I've been, you know, slacking on. Yeah. Chicken mashed potatoes. Ooh. I love a good like curry or like chicken and rice is what I often do too. For like meal prep stuff. Some curry or chicken and rice or chicken and pasta, depending. But also, yeah, I gotta start doing stuff like potatoes. Because I have potatoes for curry, but I always forget to do them for some other things, and they're like such a versatile food. So, yeah. Yeah, good cheap way to cook. Yeah. I got the like the brick of certain, not bricks, but like little blocks of the stuff, I guess. Yeah, spicy curry. I do love a good spicy curry, yeah. I need it to be spicy so that it like actually hits. I love me some spice, bro. You know, I've unintentionally overspiced sometimes, and I'm like, oh, I hate that. And I'm like, because of the fact that then it's like that. It's just ruins a dish sometimes. It sucks. Rice yesterday in preparation. Yeah. I often like I have like a rice cooker, like an instant rice cooker. And so it's like a lot less work for me. But it's like also one of those where I don't know. I don't remember to use it almost any other point, you know. Good for you cooking your own foods. Yeah. I keep on, you know, it isn't like a small thing either. I'm like, it's really just difficult to find the time in the day to cook otherwise. But I'm not a bad cook either. But it's not like a passion. You know what I mean? Like, my passion is being, you know, the magical bird boy, and not exactly like Gordon Ramsay. You know, I'm not out here trying to learn new recipes every week. Which, I mean, I don't know, it could be an interesting thing, but not for me. Yeah. Sticks everything in the rice cooker. It's not the worst thing. It's like decently versatile. Also, hi, how you doing, Onyx? Welcome. Love rice cooker with steam tray. Ooh. Like fish and veggies. Ooh. It does sound nice. What do you think is your favorite kind of like, I don't know, it would be like favorite fish, or would it be like favorite like, I don't know. I'm a sucker for seafood. You know what I'm saying? I love me some good shellfish, some seafood like there's like one sort of fish that is so uncommon for like me at least that I just, oh man, I want to go back and have it because it's so good. I only had it the once and it was like fresh flounder was so good. And I'm like, I've only had it the one time, man. So it's, garlic shrimp. Ooh. Good afternoon. Hi, welcome in. I felt it. Taco Tuesday. Oh shit, I did not have a taco today. I had some chicken and actually chicken and rice today because it was like I had to improvise. Very silly. Okay, you know what? It's kind of fucked up. So I actually was gonna have like a chicken Caesar salad, but I often buy these like chicken, like these salad kits that like, you know, have the like the toppings and everything all prepped with it. And then those bags help make me have like at least some good like stuff like that, some greens. And the problem is I am somebody that's like, I get so sidetracked on like what foods I'm having when it went bad. So I had to improvise. So I had some chicken and rice. I am also, I'm not sure if like the masses of new folks that may not know if you are new, is that I don't have a sense of smell like at all. Like I don't have one because of COVID, Corvid, the big bird in 2020 that gave the people the plague, right? I still suffer from that. And so I don't have a sense of smell. And so if something goes bad and it smells bad, I would not know. So more often than not, even if it's like still quote unquote good past the expiration date, I need to stick with the expiration date because there is no way to like smell check. I cannot smell check anything. Not milk or nothing. Nothing gets through. So I'm like, I do kind of wish that there was like, maybe if I was like, it was like super muted, it'd be something. And I still could smell it if I was like really trying. But I'm like, yeah, man. Yeah, not worth playing with some expired dairy. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. But if it doesn't have an expiration date, then generally, well, most foods that expire, that are worrisome, they generally have expiration dates. Like even stuff like, you know, one of the few other things though is like, yeah, if I freeze like meats, I'm like, I thought, and I have to use it soon after because I'm like, I have no idea how fast that's gonna go. So that's the problem. I'm like, if it's been past like a while and I haven't used something that I've like thought out to make meal prep or something, and it's been like what, like a week or so, even if it's in the fridge, I'm like, I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I'm like, I'm scared that it's gonna be like problematic. Did you taste stuff? I can still taste, but it's very muted. That's why I say I need something that's like very potent in like flavor, like a good spice or stuff like that. Yeah. Even if you date it and the pudding in the freezer wouldn't trust it. Yeah. Because it's like, I don't know. It's hard. It's hard to say because there's so many variables with that. I'm like, that's the one thing that's one of the worst. The other thing is that I have more smoke detectors in my place than most people. I have more than the average amount. just to be safe. Yeah. Oh man. What's your favorite food? Oh man, I love a lot of like southern cooking. But in like my mom, she's a cook, a really good cook when it comes to like southern cooking. She used to live in Louisiana and Mississippi and those areas. So I love a good Cajun foods like gumbo and jambalaya and like those things, po' boys. So a lot of sort of seafood has always been my favorite, bro. But recently, I would say like the thing that my mom makes, like whenever I visit, which is I'm lucky that I get to visit my family pretty consistently. My family is only like a good hour's trip away. A quest into the mountains to visit my family is only like an hour's trip. So it's not the farthest. But it is deep into the mountains, so it's like, ugh. Not barely any service. The internet is garbage and everything. But whenever I do, or not whenever, but more often when I do, my mom wants to make it like a nice occasion. And so she likes to cook one of my favorite meals, which is just like shrimp with like, but it's like coconut shrimp, and she has like this special like spicy pepper jelly, and it's to die for. I love that. I don't know what about it. It just like hits different. Like it's spicy enough that it hits, but it's sweet enough that it hits. And then I just love, I'm like, something about shrimp is like one of my favorite meats. Even though like, I don't know if it's like the best meat to eat. I don't know. There's probably worse, but you know, that's got to be like absolutely top, one of the more like my top foods for sure. Yeah, snippy shrimp. She tries to get the despite the fact that she's, you know, living in the mountains in the middle of the woods, it's not going to be easy to get fresh shrimp. So she tries to get the best brands she can for it. Yeah, it sounds delicious. Yeah. It's like if you've ever had like I don't know if you've ever, or most people probably haven't had like pepper jellies. Pepper jelly, but like it's, you know, such a good like meat dip that you can have it with other things too. And I'm like, oh my god, it's so like the specific one she has, I don't even know what it's called, but it's like so good. I'm not even sure if it's like a big brand or like at a store. I feel like it might be one of my, okay, so like one of my great aunts, my grandpa's my grandpa's sister-in-law, my great aunt, she loves to make jellies. She likes jams and jellies and stuff. So I don't know, but there has to have been like a point where like she made one, and then like that might have been where my mom got the idea that it was like, oh, a pepper jelly, that sounds great. And so like my mom might have been like inspired by that. I don't know. Not that my mom makes it, but more it's like my mom has like a specific go-to for it. It's very, very tasty, bro. Oh my god. I don't know. Other foods though, I feel like I'm definitely one for a sweet tooth. Like I talk about how I love cola as a specific flavor because it's like it's a sweet flavor that you can't really get anywhere else though. So I'm not sure. As sweet and spicy, yeah, that's the thing. Like it starts to build up kind of spicy, where it's not like an immediate punch, but you start to feel it over time. But it's like the flavorful spice. So it's like worth the heat over time. mm. So that's nice. Also, hi. Sorry, I didn't say hi. I was in the middle of big old, like, a little thing I was saying. Welcome in. Hope you're good. Hi, Aqua. We've been hanging out today. We've been just yapping all day. You know, how it be. I was saying earlier, this is almost basically just me, not entirely, but partially me making up for yesterday where I went like nonverbal. I felt a little like, you know, a little bad about that because I don't like when I go nonverbal in almost any sort of scenario. I like being able to like have good conversation. It's also, I think, a good draw of why people even show up. So, you know, a whole day worth of yapping. Oh shit, you know what also I forgot? I gotta make my schedule this week. Fuck. I meant to do that. Oh no, I normally do that in the mornings too. I had like a different thing happen in the morning that it was like, not that it was a bad, you know, bad thing that happened, but it was like, oh yeah, that's where I would have done normally. Yapping's nice. I do like yapping. I like to get to know you guys too. I think it's really nice whenever, you know, I get to be like, oh, well, now I know a little more about the hooligans here too, right? So that's a good time. So it makes me happy. Or we get to like vibe and have a good time. Yeah. Hearing your voice is nice and calm. Yeah. Appreciate that. I mean, you know, there's days where I'm like, I might have a little bit of a rant. It's not very often that I rant and rave about things. But I'm also like, I'm not the type that wants to get like angry on stream. I'm not about that, you know? I'm not here to like, you know, go into a blind fury. If anything, now for what people like to come in and say hi, it's like, oh yeah, this is the place I go when I'm overstimulated or want to vibe and veg out. So that's nice. I think that's pretty solid. I think also another thing, right? It's like, I think being able to know you guys more is actually really nice to know. Like, gets me to know more about like basically what's going on with like your scenario, and so like I can, you know, some days there's like a whole sweep of, hey, I'm not having a great, but you know, I'm here. And I'm like, that's nice. Nice that you're here. So, you know, just chill, hang out. Don't worry. Yeah. Sending me right to bed. Must get that often. Yeah, it's true. I need to get back into working on ASMR because I have like ideas for ASMR role plays that people could probably put on the back and then like have it on loop or something. Yeah. I'm trying to find somebody like that for a while because most people I watched previously only stream when you work. Oh, I see. It's cute how you're holding. I've been holding a hooligan all the time. Yeah, I like holding these little dudes. They're so silly. They make me like so happy to see. Also, oh my god, thank you. We picking it back up? I think it would be a good idea to get back into doing some ASMR RP and stuff. Yeah, I think it'd be nice. I gotta find like where I left my scripts and stuff, my scrolls where I had like some ideas. Also, thank you, Oreo. Dude, I could fuck up an Oreo cookie right now. Sorry. I love those things. Welcome in. It's being your first time message is very sweet. Also, if you guys are new and you know, enjoying the vibe, appreciate you guys. Welcome in. Hi, my name is Hooty. Hooty Who, the night owl with the nice deep voice that is who. And, you know, we're hanging, yapping, just about anything, really. I like to talk about the things you guys bring up, too. I don't know. Like, it doesn't always have to be something that I have, like, all the topics. If you ever feel like you want to, like, hey, Hooty, it's like, you know, so if I'm not, like, on any sort of specific subject, it's always a nice time. Because it's, like, I don't know, shows that you want to talk about something with me. It's nice. Chocolate filled Oreos. Chocolate filled. I'm super like I need those original, no changes, no stuffed crust, no like double stuffed, no thin. I want the OG Oreo, and that's it. That's all I need. I mean that and some milk, but like that's, you know, that's given, I think. How's Flounder? Sorry, Flounder. Oh my god. I think I did cut myself off, didn't I? I was saying though, yeah, Flounder is so good. It's like, from what I had, I don't know if it was the place it was, but it was like, it's naturally buttery. Like it had a side of like garlic butter with it. But it's like, for whatever reason, the oils with Flounder is like, it tasted like it was just already buttery. And I'm like, what the hell? It was so good. I don't know. I would say find a place that you can get some fresh Flounder. And I would say, you know, it would be a good time. With those mint Oreos, you know, is it messed up to say? I'm like, I don't really like a mint chocolate kind of. It's not for me. Like, I know that there's like a whole sweep of people that love mint chocolate, everything. And I'm like, I don't know. To me, I'm like, I don't know. It's not for me. Because it's like, there's mint chocolate ice cream, or like, you know, mint chocolate like treats, like gosh, what are those? I'm trying to think. It's like they're called Klondikes, right? I don't know. I guess every chance you get, you love mint chocolate. Damn. I don't know. It's just not like, I feel like I'm here for the chocolate, not the mint, you know? So I'm like, Originals don't hit for you. Oh, okay. I feel like I don't often have Oreos, so it's like, that's a sweet treat for me. And I'm like, I love a good cookies and cream milkshake, or like an Oreo milkshake, or like cookies and cream ice cream. And I'm like, I don't know, man. It's like a banger flavor combo for me. So I'm like, I don't know. Chocolate cream Oreos, only the minis. My granny ass loves mint chocolate. Oh my god, that's so silly. I feel like I don't know. I feel like I've seen, it's either you really love mint chocolate or you're not about it at all. And I'm like, there's almost no in between. I feel like the only times I'm like, yeah, I can I'm okay with it, is like those like thin mints kind of thing. I don't know. Like that's about it. Where it's like more chocolate than mint. You know what I mean? Or if it's like God, I don't know what the like the company's name is, but there's like ones that do like I think it's like Dove chocolates or something. Dove chocolates, I think, have one where there's like a chocolate mint, and that's like pretty solid. Yeah. I mint with a passion? Oh no, bro. I mean, I do get that though. I know that there's like I am not though in the camp. I'm not in the camp of mint isn't always toothpaste. That's not, some people are like crazy about that. I don't agree. People are weird when they say that, but I think I understand the thought, but I don't know if they've had different types of mint, I guess. I don't know. I guess mint in my brain is definitely associated with like clean, like brushing your teeth or like a breath mint. But I'm like, other than that, I'm like, I don't know. Never liked mint toothpaste either. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it really is just one of those things where you have like a flavor profile, and not to a point where it's like, you know how some people have cilantro tastes like soap. At least it's not to that point, right? Where, you know, mint for some people would taste like rubber or something. That would be awful. Oh my god, imagine if it was like to that degree. It would be such a, like, you know, very much more divided. I love my cilantro soap. I do. I'm so glad that I don't have that. Like, it would be so upsetting because there's certain like certain Mexican foods that have cilantro that I'm like, oh man, this is fucking divine. Oh, I love it. I love it. Oh, hell yeah. I'm a fan. I'm a fan of like all sorts of foods, bro. Yeah. Pickled ginger? It smells like detergent, but you love it? Oh my god. That sounds so silly. Yeah, man, don't worry about the smell, man. It's not what you think it is. It's pickled vinegar. It's like that. I don't know if that makes it more appealing or not. I don't know about that, buddy. Time for you to disappear. Don't worry. I appreciate you vibing and lurking, though. Thank you, Zerodin. Welcome in and hope you're doing good. Take care of yourself, bro. Goes hard. Goes well with sushi. I do love ginger with sushi, yeah. I feel like it's like a good cleanse, right? It's one of those where it's like, I think I've seen some people like not even partake of the ginger whilst they're having their food, and I'm like, man, come on. It's the experience of it. It's refreshing, yeah. Wonder how this detergent smelling food tastes. Yum. No, we're not going back to 2020 with the damned Tide. Was it 2020 with the Tide Pods? That was crazy, bro. The forbidden fruit gummy. The forbidden gusher. Ugh. Ginger and sushi. Oh yeah. Oh, you know what also hits is like hot pot, or like not just hot pot, but like there's also just like Korean barbecue. Oh my god. 2016? Was it 2016? What the fuck? Was it really that long ago? You're joking. I thought it was like 2020. I mean, I could be wrong for sure, but like, damn. Because I'm like, I'm gonna say the thing that I'm thinking. That's 10 years ago, bro. That's nuts if that's the case. What the fuck? What do you mean? I was pretty sure it's it was like, you know, with the big Corvette that came with the plague, bro. Yeah. Back at it again with the poison yourself challenge. Hey man, when I was a tiny little dude just discovering the internet, I think people should return to the roots. Start doing challenges that destroy your soul and make it so that you're notable for the rest of your life for the one thing you did. And it was harmful and nobody wants to ever repeat it, but people talk about it. American sushi or like sushi? Oh man. I have never been to like a out of the country, so I've never been to Japan, but it's like I've been to real sushi places that are just, they make it by the roll, and I'm like, they're so fucking good. Fuck. There's like a place actually, surprisingly actually good near me, that is a local place that I went in person, and the dude is the guy that runs the place is so funny. He's just a dude from like, I don't remember what part of Japan it was, but it was like, he was like some rural city or some rural town in Japan, and he moved to like, here. And it's crazy to me because it's like, I would not imagine that like that would be like a trip you would, I don't know, actually do and make. But it's like, bro made some, I saw like, he's still in business, so he survived the big Corvid. So I'm like, I would love to go back at some point because he was so funny. I went there after I used to this feels like such a Japanese thing to specifically do, but I used to, like, once I was done with my sales job, I like after hours I would go directly to that sushi place and just have dragon rolls. Oh my god, they were expensive, but they were so good. Fuck. The man made them perfect. Divine. So I'm like, I gotta go back at some point. But it's one where you like have like, it'd be much better in person than like having it delivered for sure. So I'm like, yeah. Also, welcome back. Hi. Talking about sushi. There's like this place. Also, another fun a random time I was like, I was getting like, I don't know, I'm not the type of person that often like befriends coworkers when I was working a lot of my jobs previously. But this was like the one time where I'm like, I don't know, maybe I'll give it a shot because I'm like, I got nobody else I'm talking to. And then like I thought about it and like I showed them like the sushi place, and it was so fun. Because we not only were we like yapping up the owner of the sushi place, like, bro, it was so fun. We had shots of sake with the owner, and we were there past closing hours. It's like, you want anything more? It's like, no, we're fine. We're fine. It was so good, bro. Oh my god. Ah, it's like a memory I have that I'm like, I still don't know if those guys were like still strangers, but it was still a good time. It was like, yeah. I feel like, dude, those coworkers, they're also my age. Well, no, they were like maybe like 5 or 6 years older than I was. Probably. I don't know, at minimum. But it was like, they were the type that's also like, we should like game together. I know you like video games and stuff. Yeah, we should play League. I'm like, no, I don't want to play League of Legends. I don't want to do that. Please. I if literally almost any other game. why do you like League? It was not great. It was not great. It's like can we like play? Hell, I'd play Overwatch sooner than I'd play League, bro. I don't know. Marathon. Well, I mean, I don't know. I would imagine those guys might like Marathon now or something. I have not talked to them in like since I left that job. Once played League once and got violence in your body. Yeah, it's one where it just you start to feel the bubbling rage of a gamer in you, and you're like, what is this game doing to me? What am I feeling? I feel wrath. It's surging through my person, and I hate it. I hate this hate in my soul. Friends and playing League doesn't go hand in hand. Yeah. No, it was like this dude was like, oh yeah, no, I'll carry you in League. And I'm like, no, man. No. Friends, don't let friends play League, play Monster Hunter. That's such a better game to play with homies. I agree. It's so good. I'm definitely more like Monster Hunter or like, I don't know, nowadays I love those. I mean, people call them friend slap, but like, I wouldn't even say they're bad games, bro. Some of those are just made real well. Whenever I see him play, I'm like, oh yeah, it couldn't be me. Yeah, I could not imagine, like, I don't know, man. I feel like I enjoy the character design, but it's not enough to like draw me in and like have me lose my mind. Because the problem is like it's not even that the game is bad or anything. It's just the people around it. You know what I mean? The splash arts. I love the art. It is so cool. The like splash. I wanted to be somebody that worked to make those kinds of game like splash arts at some point. That was legitimately a goal of mine. But I'm like, couldn't be me playing those games though. No shot. No shot. There's like other games I know in those in like the launcher, but I'm like, I don't know. I could not. I love watching Super Battle Golf. Oh my god, it's so fun to also like even playing it. You'd imagine it might get frustrating. It's still really fun to play. I gotta set up a lobby or something because oh my god, I love that. That's a game where I know some people are cracked at as well. Like, oh my god, my homie Shia, he is so cracked at Super Battle Golf that he was in a tournament for it, and I'm like, I don't know, I don't think he won like grand prize, but he was certainly popping off in there even. And I'm like, oh my god, bro, it's crazy. Ultra chaos groups. It's just more chill. I think, yeah, it truly also depends on who you're playing with. That's for sure. Yeah. And I'm like, you know, I feel like that makes sense. Ads in 4. Okay, thank you for the reminder. Appreciate that. We have been yapping for a bit. I do want to stand up and stretch a bit when it happens. Appreciate you guys vibing with me though. A good day. I like yapping with the community, with the hooligans. These, my fine familiars, my fine feathered familiars. I like saying stupid words like that, sorry. Drink a gallon. It's like, you know, 2/3 drank already. You know, I'm pretty on top of that. That gallon of water. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Big paragraph. What should we? What do we got here? Hold on. Yeah, looks up. Which pill would you take? The red pill give you super strength. Blue pill give you control of your height. Only 5 times though. Black pill gives you perfect body. Orange pill, $1 million. Yellow pill, infinite Wi-Fi. And their phone never breaks. And purple pill lets you have mind control or read people's minds. What an interesting. I feel like I've seen like Twitter posts like this, but I you know, I'm trying to think. What would I honestly want though? Because I feel like the most that I feel like I need to help fund my big cool projects that I have in mind is like, you know, the money to do that. And I'm like, I'm pretty tall. I'm okay. I don't know what I would do with super strength. The Wi-Fi is tempting though, because like that can be crazy good for some things. Because if like you're a travel vlogger or something like that, right? Imagine you could be like in the depths of like like no matter where you go or something, right? Oh my god, be in the like the Marinara Trench or whatever it's called, and just be like, yeah, I got perfect Wi-Fi down here. I don't know how. Must have been that silly magic pill I took earlier. I'm just trying to think though. I don't know if I really would want to read minds. I'd be paranoid. And I'm like, I don't want to control people either. That's crazy. So I gotta go with the orange for like $1 million question kind of thing, you know? Yeah. Honest to God. Yeah. I mean, I'm just thinking though. Yeah. Because even the I'm just even thinking like my family's place in the middle of the woods has like garbage Wi-Fi, and I'm like, it would be so nice. Especially if it would be like, oh yeah, you can make a hotspot or something. Oh my god, imagine. But I think, you know, even then the million would probably fix that problem too. If you're a smart person, you can invest that stuff. Absolutely. Oh yeah, though. Welcome in. Now I have unrelated question. You don't have to answer. I'm just curious because you have done nothing wrong here. I'm not sure why. Do you know why you would be sort of labeled as a suspicious user? I'm just curious. You haven't done anything wrong. Legitimately, you're okay. Not a joke, nothing. I'm just curious if you know why you might be. Torn between orange and yellow. Perfect body. Perfect body is also true. That's a good tempting thought there. You're not, you know, that's a valid, because I'm like, I feel like if I could like stay fit and look that way, got 4 more to play with and saved 5. Oh, not only 1 mil, you get 4 more. Ah, I see. It's true. Want to need to be a supermodel? I mean, you know, you can just be your mental image. That's like I think the best is like be the best form of what you want to be in your mind. That's a good thought there. Yeah, I feel like the money though for me, yeah. Ads. Oh my gosh. Cure-alls. That'd be crazy. Magic device that suddenly makes you the best you can be. That's kind of neat though. I think I feel like part of me, well, I mean, I used to have problems with like stuff involving like body dysmorphia. Hmm. Streamers, there is ads. There is. You know what? Actually, let me do the thing because I was going to take a break real quick. Yeah, I should take a quick stretch break. So I will. I will be right back, guys. Don't you go anywhere. I'll be right back. Wow. I'll leave Hootligan here so you can, you know, vibe with the man's, you know. Be right back. Hello. Hi. Hi, everybody. You like whenever Hootligan gets to just sit at the keyboards, this Hootligan just likes to stare at the keyboards, flashing lights, bro. He's not really even thinking about typing. He's just like, the colors, bro. What? Oh my god. So nice of Hootligan to let Hooty on their stream. Man, what the? It's my stream, bro. I call the shots. But yeah, you can give him your like worldly, you know, your worldly possessions and stuff. That's valid. Yeah, understandable. Also, hi, welcome back. Thank you. Also, welcome in if you're just joining us. Hi. I hope you're doing good. Happy Monday. Vibin'. We've been yapping all day. But it's like, that's the kind of day that I feel like is the best for me. I just enjoy, I don't know, getting to vibe and hang out is always such a fun time. I'm gonna move Hootligan this Hootligan over a tiny bit, just so that he's not directly in front of me. This dude needs to be on his own side here, just a tiny bit, you know. He's a little bit of a goofball. He's not quite like formed a thought, but you know, he likes the pretty lights. It's true, he do. This one is like, you know, freshly conjured up, freshly summoned from the void. So, you know, maybe at some point he might even vanish. We'll see. The smirk too, he loves the pretty lights. Yeah. I'm glad that you guys also I don't know. I like these little Hootligans. My summons, my familiars. I feel like it's, you know, I'm not exactly the best wizard, but you know, it's hard to conjure up anything strong, like big, like tough, like a demon or something, right? That feels like it's difficult. Wizard in training? Yeah, I haven't gotten my wizard degree, but you know, I dabble. Welcome back. Yeah, I just did some stretches, walked around a bit, you know, whilst the hands were going, so you really didn't miss anything. It's basically what we do during those anyway, so don't you fret, you didn't miss anything. Got a question? Oh, sorry, I'm also like, yeah, now that I am all good and stretched, I realized I was sitting so messed up earlier. Gotta like be better at that. How many languages? You know, I do wish I could speak more than one, but I only can speak English. That's unfortunately the only one I know. I wish I was some sort of like, you know, if you've ever seen like there's some people that are like crazy and have like just tons of languages under their belt. I never had the opportunity when I was like younger because I grew up in the middle of the woods, bro. And the problem is, right, like nobody spoke any other language or like, you know, other cultures and stuff. And so I'm like, man, well, I don't know. There was like other people that were, you know, more kept to their own families kind of people. So I'm like, there was not really any opportunity is all I'm saying. Speak Spanish. I wish I could speak Portuguese, Japanese, German, or Russian. I have to study. There's a lot of like really fun languages. Well, fun is like subjective, but it's like depending on what you would plan to use it with, right? I would want to have a trip to Japan But I don't know if I would be able to learn Japanese by the time I could, right? But I'm like, more doing some of the like the touristy stuff. I feel like even though, you know, I know it's going to be that way, I'm like, I'm not upset the fact that there's going to be, you know, probably too many people. I'm like, I don't mind. Yeah, key phrases wouldn't hurt. That's for sure. That's true. Job opportunities. That's true. Learning a language for a job. That's interesting. Also, please censor yourself. Sorry, you know, using the you know, the J word is crazy, unprompted. What the hell, dude? Crazy. People are sensitive to that. Oh my god. Spanish, English, Spanish, Japanese, German, Arabic, Danish, and French. Crazy. I feel like there's a you'd have to take a lot of time to like learn some of that. I'm like, I'm not sure how much you would be able to retain after a point, right? I feel like you'd start losing one of the languages once you start a different one. But I don't know, it depends, I guess, on what environments you're in. You know, if you're somebody that's like actively talking with these or a bunch of types of people from all over, it's not, you know, it's not upsetting to see that happen. I think more often than not, I've seen that whenever somebody's like, you know, even if you're bad at speaking somebody's language, the people that are the native speakers often are like, yeah, man, you know, you're at least trying. Some people don't even try. Yeah. One language for every day of the week. Yeah, bro. That'd be kind of interesting. I don't know if I'm just like, okay. My thought is, right, here's the thing. I do feel like there's maybe 2 languages that would be interesting. But past that, I'm like, I'm not really sure what else I would feel like I need. But, well, I mean, like, it depends. Like, say if I could cast a spell and just like, you know, like learn and or not learn, but like know and like comprehend a language that like, you know, I don't initially know. That'd be kind of neat, at least for like a time period, just so that it'd be like useful. I'm just thinking like, imagine like almost like an auto translate spell in one ear, and now you know you can't really speak back, but you know what they're saying or reading, you know? That'd be kind of neat. I know that's a thing in certain tabletop systems. Certain systems got that. I just don't know the spell myself. Unfortunately, that would be very practical. I wonder. I feel like there's so many like, I don't know. Also very different like wildly different sort of languages, even if they're like sort like said similar. Like you know how Mandarin is different from Cantonese and stuff like that. I can cast a spell and learn Mandarin without frying a brain cell. It would do that in a heartbeat. Yeah. I feel like it'd be the limitation would be like not being able to write or speak it, but like you can like hear it, right? Yeah. At least that would be kind of neat at the minimum. So, If you could learn that and then like, I don't know, have a way to speak it as well, that'd be neat. Communication. Maybe if it's not like written, you can like, you know, speak it and like hear it. That'd be kind of neat. Remember the time I realized I spoke English? What do you mean by that? Realized you spoke English? Like it came to you in a dream? That's silly. I mean, maybe it's like you started getting more and more potent about it. And more like understanding over time. And now you just like, oh yeah, I can speak it now. Huh, neat. That's that would be probably there's a point with most languages where you're just like, oh yeah, no, I can do that. Yeah. Never gave it too much attention at first. Oh, that is neat though. I've never had like an aha click moment with like a different language. I feel like that would be, I think that would probably be a really cool like feeling. I know it's a lot of work to get there though. Starting to understand. Ooh. I wonder if I just like listen to a lot of Japanese, I could over time learn. I know some things, but it's like mostly like anime phrases. Like, you know, I can catch when somebody's saying silly things or whatever, but it's like, I don't know, kind of neat. Sometimes it's also kind of funny whenever I can sort of tell when some things in Japanese aren't fully translated the same. Or like they're you know, more localized into like an English is more what I mean by that. Where it's like, oh wait, you changed it a little more than what they meant to say, I think. It's kind of silly. Also, welcome in. Hi, if you're just joining us. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are vibing today. Hanging out, having a good one. Hope you guys are good. I know that it's like a Monday, so not all of it is good. But I hope you're making the most of it, right? Do you guys feel like you're gonna like conjure up any demons later this week, or what's the plan on the docket? Like, what are we doing our best? Yeah. You know, doing some weird dark rituals. What kind of like, you know, plans of the week we having? I got myself some ideas. I think if I'm playing a game this week, right? Doing some dark magic known as education. Learning to become a wizard, I see. That's nice. I'm saying I never got my degree, but you know, I pursued different things instead of getting my like general wizardry degree. Kinda. Wasn't on my short list, but you know, if other people are down, I mean, I could eat if you type shit. I don't know, I'm not that hungry, but you know, I could eat. Oh my god, bro. Man, I feel like I don't know what I would want out of like a demon pact though, right? Is it just for the fun of it? Just to say hi? I'm like, I'm not out here trying to sell my soul. That's I don't know, maybe depending on how much I'm getting out of it, right? Like, what am I getting out of it? Because I'd have to ask for something really nice. I'm saying I'm worth it. I'm saying my soul gotta be at least like, you know, living my best life kind of thing. Maybe just friends. That's not a bad idea. No pact, just homies with the demon. I know a couple demons. I mean, they stream, but like, you know, still. Extra demons would make things worse. Well, I guess it depends on like what you're after with it. Like, you know, a demon pact, it's always gonna have that like monkey's paw, you know. I want $1,000,000, and then it's like, you know, like 1,000,000 deer that are also known as bucks show up. It's gotta be specific, bro. Like, I mean, it's straight up one of those things. You'd have to, you know, I don't know any lawyers, right? But if you're working a, you know, a contract with a demon, there's gotta be like somebody as a middleman, right? Some sort of contractor. Cause like just saying yes to a like a pact, that's, you are asking for the worst case scenario there. So, hiring a lawyer is same as contacting a demon. Well, I guess it depends. You know, it's something where it's gonna be a little bit of some here and there. If you get a good lawyer, you're gonna get a good, you know, deal out of it. So you're, I guess, it depends on how good your lawyer is too. Don't outsource if you got like, you know, that's the thing too. I think that's the thing that most demons don't want to tell you. You can really just unlock your true potential by like locking in, man. You can do it. I believe in you. You know. Else, you know. Some things might even be better without the pact. And just pick up a spell book, bro. Just pick up the spell book. What's the problem, bro? Worried you might learn something? Me at my like warlock companion. What? Pick up the tome, bro. Worried you might learn something? Are you gonna rely on, you know, big demon boy over there? Keep turning myself into random stuff. Going through transmutation magics, yeah. I was never one to know much about transmutation. It's too, like, rigid. Not for me. Not about it. Big demon, let's go! You know, sometimes it's, you know, nice to chill out with the big demon homeboy, but like, you know, you don't need a pact for that, bro. Some demons might just be down there for wearing mixed fabrics. Yeah, well, you know, yeah, it's true. Equivalent exchange. Yeah, it's true. You get what you put in, man. You gotta put in the time to befriend the, you know, the demons. Make it like, you know, consistently talking at the demon, making sure you're not just there for their contract, they're like demonic energies. You know, you're actually trying to befriend them. So I'm like, you know, don't just use the demon, right? Also, I feel like unrelated, sorry, made me think about it. There's been so many times where I don't know how do I make it clearer that I'm an owl, right? Because I feel like I make it pretty clear. Some people still mistake me for like, you know, either like an angel, some sort of vampire. I'm like, what am I missing? What is the sauce? Owl ears. I have my tufts. Look at them. My horns are up there, bro. Bigger. Okay, yeah. Bigger is good. I like big. So you're not wrong. More fluff. I gotta mess up my hair more, bro. Can you be their angel or their devil? I don't know if I would say that I'm anywhere close to either. They're way more magic in a weird way. Unholy, holy, right? Released Dante's. Oh, a bit birdish. Oh, really? That's cute. Wait, I gotta see. Slap some owl on that shirt. True. Just say like, put some like, like a pattern on there. Just says who's up. Like out, like some sort of like graphic tee with some owl catchphrases or something, right? Very silly. But no, I got ideas. You guys seen the idea. I got a big idea. You know. The deluxe skin. I'll have to see. Or if you know, have something to see on the Discord, that'd be also fun. Warframe. I haven't actually delved into it. I'm still waiting on Soulframe was the fantasy one. I really am excited for that, only because it's like I've said it before. I'm like way more of a fantasy like game kind of dude. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like they look but don't see my name. And I'm like, I get it if you're like just scrolling through. Like I think some people are on the app and they're like, oh yeah. They see bird or they see dark-haired man with black wings or something. They're like, oh, fallen angel or something. It's like, well, okay, not quite. You know, name might sound like, if you say my full name, it's almost like Lucifer, but not exactly the same. So I don't know. Lucifer Hootamus Who the Third. That's my wizard name, bro. Yeah, man. Yeah, you know, with my next outfit, my next look, I'll definitely look more owlish, I think. And that'll be fine. Hell, it's more on them if they don't get it by that point. I guess I got, you know, having my like taloned hand up a bit more consistently might make them, I don't know, still might make them think demon, but that's fine. That's on them. I think I read bird. I got my wings, I got my horns, my claws. I'm good. Cloth hoot. Oh my god. I had to like work it in my head just to say that. Like what the Claholathut. Like yeah, Bartholomew. That's a stretch, but I hear you. Oh my gosh. A feather in the hair? Not a bad idea. A hair accessory like that might be interesting. Maybe. I'll have to workshop it. I have like outfit ideas, outfit stuff that's, you know, going to be all said and done. And then you'll guys, you know, you'll have a ref sheet. And then the real fun begins after that. Very cool. Biblically accurate Birdman. See, I don't want a beak. The hooligans, they have a beak. But I don't want a beak, you know? Clahalafut. Sounds like a Cthulhu thing, yeah. But if you did become a bird, well, I am a bird. I am. That's the thing, bro. Am I not bird enough for you? What's the bird standard? I should be bird enough. Ready to draw a little hooligan. Oh, they are so cute, aren't they? Like their little Pete's. If you've not seen, they have like little like pudgy feets. Like, let me, use some telekinesis. Wow. Little dude. He's silly. I like him. He's got himself like claw hands, claw talons, the wings, and then the tiny little feet. So I'm like, yeah, cute little dude. Hooligan try to eat a pizza. I feel like with the size of their mouth, a hooligan probably could eat at least a slice whole. Like these guys absolutely can down a whole slice for sure in one shot. Have you ever played? I've not played, but I know what you're about to say. There's a little dude in Deadlock, the video game. It's like a MOBA game from like Valve that's not Dota. There's a little dude that looks like a hooligan, and it's so cute. Ram, yeah. You guys, if you've not seen, let me bring up a picture, actually. Actually thinking about it, it would be so cute to have like a little hooligan skin of this dude. Yeah, also a patu. Oh my god, imagine. Yeah, they open up their mouth and they're like a patu. If you've not seen, there's a little guy that's like, he's almost a griffin. He's almost a cat, but he's also bird coated because he's got a beak. And he's very, very cute. Can I find like a high quality image of this man's? Because he's so cute actually though. Let me get the render then, huh? Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Image. It's being silly with the download. If you've not seen Rem from Deadlock, look. Oh, it's being funky. Hold on. Not that image then. Hold. My god. It's being funky with the downloads. Wow. Rem. A little hooligan adjacent freak. I like him. I don't know if I'd ever play the game, but like, he's very cute. Yeah. You don't have access, I could send you an invite. See, the problem is I've had an invite for I'm going to be so real. I've been able to play Deadlock for probably upwards of like 2 years. Because one of my friends sent me an invite. But I have never played because I dare not go to play a MOBA nor a hero shooter once again. I don't know if I could handle that, bro. He became tiny, yeah. Sometimes like cuteness makes me like, shrinks my person, turns into like like magically transforms my shape, shrinks. Yeah, PTSD from MOBAs. We were just talking about how one of my coworkers with my last job, I was like, he was chill enough that like we talked consistently. But one of the only games he played was League of Legends. So it's like, oh, we should play games together. It's like, yeah, what should we play? I was like, oh, I mean, like, you know, I like League. It's like, yeah, you would like League, wouldn't you? Wow. Okay. How tall are you? Oh my god. I am 6'3", or I think if I remember right, like 195 centimeters, I think is around there. Around that height. Two centimeters. Yeah. No, it's 190. Sorry. 190. 190 centimeter. So a bit off. My bad. Barely making 150. Oh, no. Nearly 160. Oh no, very tall. I am big bird. Yeah. You can deny it no longer. Yeah, the hooligans are very small. I mean, in hindsight, like, this is still like a large little dude. This would be the size of like, you know, I don't know if it would be like, you know, at least a hooligan is about the size of an average owl, you know? It looks about 3 apples tall. Yeah, actually, yeah. About, I could say about 3 apples tall. True. I do like apples. I'm more of like a tangerine guy, though. I love me some good, oh, dude. I could fuck up some tangerines right now. Oh my god. Large horned owl or barn owl. I feel like I'm more closer to the, like, you know, horned owl, the great horned owl or barn owl. As tall as Hello Kitty. Yeah. That's cute. 3 apples tall. Or like those little burrowing owls, yeah. Where they're like, they would be like this big. Would be like a burrowing owl. Where it's like just, you know, wow. Cute. You gonna eat that or I love dude, not even a joke. I eat tangerines like whole. I peel them and then I eat like everything that's in the tangerine just entirely whole, bro. Oh my god. I love those things so much, and I can have like, I don't know. I'm like, I'm not satisfied with one. That's like just a bite size for me. Also, good night. Take care. I appreciate you. I hope you get some good sleep if you're heading to bed though. Good mouth. Well, I mean, as mentioned previously, I'm a big bird, bro. Big guy. I got myself, I'm proportionate, right? But it's like, you know, these tangerines are tiny as hell in my hand. Imagining Hooty with a cheek full of tangerine. Let me think. How many tangerines could I fit in my mouth? Probably, like, if I really stretched it, like 3. Not even, I'm like, oh my god. Not even lying. I'm like, I could mentally, like, maybe 3. Yeah. But I'm like, it would be uncomfortable packed in there with the tangerines, but like, I don't think I'm closing my mouth for sure. That's not happening if I do that. I'd look like a, you know, if you've ever seen like a golden retriever with like, you know, a mouthful of golf balls, it would basically be that. Oh my god. Genuinely did the mental math. Well, it's like, I don't know. It depends on the size of the tangerine too. Like if you have those like store brand cuties tangerines, those are tiny, man. Those can fit in the palm of my hand, easy clap. Plus, I mean, I love those things. I'm like, not gonna lie, man, I'm like tempted. If I had the spare money, I'd probably want to go get some because those things slap. I love them. I'm like, not even joking. I can, like, one of those like bags full. I finish those things off myself. Absolutely. That is not a hassle at all. I love them. The only sorry. It's being silly with this certain thing going on. Man, moving through certain, like, moving through the space, sometimes I get excited and then, like, I get shrunk by magic. What the fuck is happening? Who's doing that? Who's casting the shrinky dink spell, bro? I actually never had shrinky dinks. But I remember seeing ads on TV for those, but unrelated. I was a kid at the time where I'm like, oh shit, that looks cool. In hindsight, like what would I even do with a shrinky dink? Right? Sir, you got your apostates degree. Control your spells. I never. Well, no, I did get at least the apostates. That's a word that I can't remember how to say it correctly. I do apologize. Honey, I Shrunk the VTuber. That's to like any like bug VTuber or like apostate. I think of apostle, but that's a religious thing. Apostate is like more magic inclined, I think, if I, you know. Now that I'm thinking about it, apostle is like one of the Pope's homies. Or no, that was Jesus. Anyway. Whatever. Apostates, but you call somebody who abandons their faith. Oh. I did not know that, actually. Huh. I had no idea. Not somebody would know too much about that. I did not know. But I got my apostle degree. My general, it's like, you know, just a couple of years to get your general degree, right? So, got myself some degree of magic. Dragon's Day. You know what? That is valid. There's some things that would be only relevant in certain fantasy titles like Dragon Age. Understandable. You're so valid for that. I've never finished a Dragon Age game, but I really wanted to play Dragon Age Inquisition. I think that was like one of the first games that I was like kind of interested in. I don't remember when that released, but I was like decently young and I was like, oh, I want to dive into the world of that stuff. But I'm like, the amount of playtime versus how much you can actually do in that game. I did not I barely scratched the surface of that game. I at least got to see Iron Bull. I like that guy. God, how do I even remember that name? Holy shit. I guess I was obsessed. Shit. Oh my god. I really liked that. I was like, why? Yeah. That's probably understandable. Inquisition couldn't finish it because it temporarily bricked your PlayStation. Oh my god. That's crazy. For the PC, I'm still scared. I feel like that's understandable. Especially if a game's not like optimized. You never know. Right? It was a huge flirt. Who was the mage that was a flirt? Oh, he was so handsome. There was also the archer girl. Or was she a bard? Dorian? Okay. He was fine. He was very nice. Sarah. I really liked her because she was like quirky. I barely remember anything besides the characters because I was like, oh, there's dating options? That's all I need to know, bro. Sign me up. Sign me in. Now I'm just trying to remember who else is in there. I know there's the dwarf from the previous like Dragon Age. Oh yeah, there was the knight that you couldn't romance if you were a woman. That's right. Because she's like only straight, which is understandable. You know, if somebody's not gonna like, you know, it's like, man, feel for those that were like down bad for her and also ladies. Fenris from 2. I know 2 isn't the best one, but played that one. I barely know any other ones games. I do apologize. Want to be wooed properly. I think there's like such a different dichotomy of like characters in those games. It's so interesting. I don't know. I feel like it's also how some people view you know, Baldur's Gate 3. There's such a range of people. I'm not a fan of certain characters in Baldur's Gate 3, you know, how there's like romance options. I don't know if I would be able to handle interacting. Like, I was barely able to handle interacting with what's his name? Will the Wizard. I don't like him. He gives me the ick. I don't know how to explain it. He seems like Gale. He gives me the ick because he feels like a nice guy, quote unquote. You know what I mean? I'm smarter than you, so I am better. Yeah, I hate that. I don't wish to be condescended towards. Yeah. So, or when I played, when you first meet Gale, quote unquote, right? I gave him a high five. And then there's no more Gale. So I think that's the best interaction with Gale, in my opinion. But, you know, maybe not everybody's opinion. Also, I mean, like, I guess I've heard his story, or his partially of his backstory, and I'm like, bro, I'm not impressed. Good vibes. Hey, Gale, is that a magic item? Are you gonna eat that? That's another thing. why, even if he's not in your party, why do you have to, like, it's just so fucked up. Oh yeah, you have to give him magic items. Like, I don't want to. Even if you're not in my party, you have to like feed this dude like he's a fucking like goldfish. Hi Gale, here's your shoes. I don't like you. You know why you have to? Because if you don't, the world explodes. Why? Fuck you. Gale's that important. I don't care. That's why giving him a high five is the best option, because he's not even in your dimension if he explodes. He's gone. You don't have to deal with him. In my opinion, best way to interact with Gale is never at all. Now, I don't know if you can do that when you're not the Dark Urge, but I thought the Dark Urge would be an interesting playthrough. Because, I mean, you're like an amnesiac kind of thing, you know? So that's kind of neat. I wanted to try it, but I'm like, I never finished a run, unfortunately. I gotta go back, because it was... I like tabletop a lot. I think it was that I modded the game, and then eventually the mods got like, not corrupted, but it was like something went wrong with the mods, and I tried uninstalling the mods, and you know, playing again, and it just won't let me play. So I would actually go back, but I can't. Should I tell you? I'd rather not get spoiled, because there might be like eventually something. Well, I don't know. My thought is I probably would do the same. It's like I wouldn't want to interact with Gale again. But I know what the dark, like in part, I know what the Dark Urge is. So I mean, I loosely know the story of what happens, but barely. Like, I know that the Dark Urge is like some sort of vessel and stuff like that for evil stuff and blah 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 blah. And you can fight that, or you can give in. And there's like ways to do either. You know, I thought it'd be an interesting playthrough to do like playing it and then like fighting the dark urges, because like, because okay, the interaction with Astarion doing like fighting the urges, because Astarion's story of like he's a vampire that's gone through fighting his urges is pretty good, and then you relate to him, and then you get to know the guy. I'm like, Ever seen Surf's Up? I have. Are you gonna call me Cody Maverick? If I called it, please don't. I'm no penguin, bro. But welcome in Cody Maverick 2. Sorry, I didn't read the name before I said that. I'm so sorry. That's crazy. I'm not even joking. I remembered the name Cody Maverick before I read your name. Welcome in. I do actually love that movie, by the way. It's very fun. I've not seen any of the sequels, but I loved the first one, because it was like shot in such an interesting way. You ever seen the behind the scenes? Not even gonna lie. I'm not even gonna lie. I love that movie for the fact that it's like they made some technology work with like a virtual camera using a physical like mocap thing. It's so neat. If you've ever seen the behind the scenes, oh my god, it's so cool. You don't need to milk. Oh my god, yeah. Was there like, I think there was like wrestlers that were doing certain voices in the sequel, if I remember right. But I think because of how like well visually, like just everything with the water and I don't know, not even joking, I legitimately love the way that movie's done. I love animation, so I'm like, honest to god, hell yeah, love that. Plus they had some fucking all-star cast, crazy. So good. Anyway, sorry, welcome in though, hi. Imagine me getting like an alt winter outfit where I am a penguin. It wouldn't make sense for my name, but like, you know, be kind of funny. I have to think of like seasonal outfits too. I feel like winter fits would be kind of fun, but like, Also, welcome in. Hi, if you guys are just joining us. Hi, my name is Hooty Hoo. I am the night owl with the nice deep voice. And we've been yapping a bit today. I just like talking about whatever comes up, so yeah. For spooky month, Hooty just puts on a hat. I do actually have an idea for a spooky month idea. Or a spooky month outfit. Or a costume. There's like two separate ideas I would have. But it would depend on like what I feel would make more sense. I don't think it's gonna happen this year, because this year we're getting like the base, my base outfit. That, well, we'll see. Because I still have to like get the art, and then like, I'm saying next year probably. But things are already in the works at the minimum. Allergies killing you? Oh no, yeah, take care. Yeah, if you need to take care of yourself, don't worry. Appreciate you being here though. Thank you for the good vibes. Yeah, it's been a nice time yapping with you guys. I do feel like I might want to wrap up in a bit, if you'd be understanding of that. And it's not like it's, you know, turn in 4 hours and I turn into a damned pumpkin or something, but like, you know, I feel like I'm starting to feel my voice go, and I don't want to strain it, because I will be back tomorrow. Yeah, want to snooze? Yeah, I think that's a good idea. So, how's about, you know, it's been a little bit. Would we want to say hi to... We have a few people that we could say hi to. Some homies are live. How's about Hooty's Cinderella? I'm a pretty princess, guys. Can't you tell? Let me see. Should be... Let's go say hi to Joel, because we were talking about the man's himself earlier. But I appreciate you guys. I hope you get some good rest. Take care of yourself. Again, I will be back tomorrow. I will try to post a schedule later tonight on the Discord. But yeah, I will be live tomorrow. More yaps and like probably a game. We'll see what I'm like. I have planned, because it's like, it's a toss up between a couple ones. Either diving back into certain games that I've been missing out on, or, you know, just vegging out with some games. I don't know. We'll see. Either that, or I don't know. We might do a rare art stream. Who knows? Keep your eyes peeled. And in general, see you guys then. Alrighty. Good night. Good night.